it's all part of the bargain. The Silverado rises from the ashes of the flag. Holding the AI advises. It's a military action game. All might be with you in a minute as Echo Leader dodges flag. Time to save the planet. Give me another mag. Fire team Echo. Military action game is the call sign for your bold expert and covert task force. Its mission is to steadfastly safeguard our liberty versus any and all threats, foreign and domestic. Yo, Joe!
Welcome to a Lenharo live play game. Pardon us if we don't get to your comment right away as we are gaming. Warning. This program is recommended for mature audiences only. It contains adult language and situations, possible sexual innuendos and/or drug references. Viewer discretion is advised. Now that business is out of the way, please enjoy the game. Hopefully we are too.
Greetings, I'm Logan, the G.I. Joe Gamer, who's my motley crew of players. Sins is on the way, said he's trying to log in right now, but his computer crashed, so he's restarting his computer. We got Berdazzle. Hello, Berdazzle. And we got the Bud Files. The Bud Files in the house. And Cool Gamer. We always have Cool Gamer. Hey, Cool Gamer, how's it going? Rocking with us. All right, so we may not get to your comments right away because I'm about to introduce my players. And we're going to jump in and go from there. So let's start with Patches.
Hey everybody, I'm playing Patches. She is the platoon sergeant, and she is a medical doctor, and all around cool badass. So yeah.
Anything you want to shout out this week?
No.
Okay. Jump right over to Mark Hockman then. How's it
Hello.
going, Mark?
I'm playing Airwave, the team's communication / anti-communication specialist. One second. Sorry,
Voice okay, man?
Had a frog in my throat. Sorry.
No worries, man.
But yeah. Dang it! Forgot where I was going to go with that. Oh yeah. I'm also streaming this on Twitch if anyone feels like watching it there as well. But anyway.
Anything you want to shout out this week? Your channel? It's doing pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, other than the fact that I have this on Twitch, I'm currently in the process of porting all of my old Twitch highlights over to YouTube because Twitch is changing how they store highlights, which is annoying, but whatever.
Weird. Yeah, they're doing a lot of updates with all sorts of for websites. So, anything else you need to shout out, buddy?
No, not right now.
All right, man. We'll go to Jay.
Anyways, so I'm Jay and I am playing Day, which happens to be the mechanic and the driver. Kind of convenient that the driver is also the mechanic.
Also the pilot.
Oh, and pilot. Forgot we did that. Forgot on that.
It's how you became a warrant officer. You became a pilot.
Yep.
Got anything you want to shout out this week?
My new job is awesome.
That's cool. All right. I guess we'll jump to Shadow Flare since Override has fallen off the grid. What's up, Jay? The other Jay.
Not much. Just here.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
Talked to you in a whole week.
You were busy, so that's
Oh,
all right.
it was quite the week, yes. But I'm back, and we're gonna have some fun. Hey, that's interesting. The way your bubble kind of cuts off on the sides there. Did you notice that?
I see that.
Nobody else's does that. You're
I
special.
think it's because mine's on a cell phone, probably because my computer decided to be a dick. So.
Oh, that may be.
Oh yeah, it's trying to do portrait framing.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. It's almost done doing its fucking thing. So anyway.
Anything you want to shout out this week?
Not really. I've just been busy working, doing tattoos and shit.
I know you've been posting a lot of your tattoo art on Instagram. It's awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Not everybody thinks so, but I'll get there.
You know what? These things take time. It's like we're building up here on From the Hills and the Logan the G.I. Joe Gamer channel. We're simulcast on both today. All right, nice. So that'll take us to our new squatty. Hello, Lucas. Can you hear us, Lucas? Odin to Lucas. Pop. No, he popped back out again. All right, we'll get him back. Then. So, who would like to give us a recap on what happened last time?
No, I don't remember.
You don't remember? It's going to have to be on Patches and Airway. But Airway wasn't here last time either, so it's off. It's all on you, Patches. But you're muted, so are you there, Odin to Patches?
You can do.
Odin to Patches, are you there? All right. Well, we had an interesting game session. The last three, we had to combine the last two in there.
I kind of remember, but I don't want to say any misinformation.
You don't want to say misinformation?
I don't want to say no misinformation here.
Right, well, it looks like Lucas is still having trouble with his computer. But there you are. All right, can you hear us, Lucas? I guess not. I can see you, Lucas, but I don't think you're hearing us.
I cannot hear you. Come closer.
Come closer.
Earth to redhead.
So, Patches, do you want to give everybody a lowdown on what happened last time? No, still not there? Sounds like you guys are having all sorts of computer. Why is Day in the same house not having any issues, and you guys having issues? Yes, Katie's saying she's having headphone issues. Okay, and Lucas is having other issues.
I think I think it's because I have newly wired headphones. I think wired headphones are just on top.
Yeah, way better.
Maybe I want to wire my mouse back because the wireless mouse it runs out of power too fast.
Well, mine does battery, so I have a battery in it.
But yeah,
So.
One of my keyboard too.
Okay. But I like my new keyboard.
Let me see if I can sum up what happened in the last three sessions, which it was actually supposed to be 4, but the last two we had a big game and they got merged into one game. And you guys went to look for the leadership of the Military Action Group, formerly G.I. Joe. And we're trying to find the alpha leader, the new G.I. Joe commander, who is still MIA. On that mission, you guys found his alpha team, Alpha 1, led by Captain Lady J. So that's where you guys rescued. You guys rescued them, included Roadblock and Mainframe and Scarlet and Jinx, and that team was just badass. And you guys, they are now safely on the Silverado and back with the team trying to help find the alpha leadership of Flint and Beachhead, who are now being renamed in new code names. Excalibur is Flint, and Ranger 1 is Beachhead. So.
Didn't we capture a couple of dickheads too?
Yep, you captured a couple of guys, a shot caller, and you captured Lassant himself. So they have been ferried off to different locations and secret locations that nobody is talking about, and you guys don't even know where they are.
They definitely weren't shoved into a wood chipper. Definitely.
They weren't shoved into a wood chipper. No. All right. Oh, and see, Lucas is still having computer issues. What's the deal there?
Here, Lucas, use this.
Well, we can hear you now, Katie.
Yeah, here. Use
Anything you
my
want to
old
add?
computer.
Yeah, he popped out
Who, me?
about what happened last time.
No.
Okay.
I think you said it all. I don't know what the hell's going on with my
The
headset.
big one, that was in the intro. I don't know if you guys saw, but I added Banger as being KIA. Rest in peace, Banger. So that's part of the intro now, and the new recruits are on there. One for tomorrow and one for today. You guys got Override. So if you missed the intro, go back and check it out later. Everybody's on there now, the whole team. So
nice. Yeah, we saw the one. I'm getting Lucas on my old computer. Hopefully it doesn't blue screen.
We'll start a new mag game the same way we always do in the briefing room. We're gonna pop over like this, and we're gonna turn the time over to Platoon Sergeant Patches for her mission briefing.
Okay, give me a minute. I want to get Lucas in here.
So the team is sitting there eating munchies. You guys can interact.
Oh, I have a quick question. Should I mention the fact that I now have a dog?
You can. Order is there with Day. If you have that image there, Jay.
I do not. I have not downloaded it yet.
I will upload it and show everybody. I've got a really cool image of Day with Order. So it's Order of the Day. That's what I'm calling it.
Order of the Day.
Instead of Law and Order.
You see, my name goes with everything. It was a good name choice. It was a great name choice.
Oh my goodness, it's a fun name choice, that's for sure.
That's fun.
Go company. We got. Let's see if I can get one of where did I put that? With you in order.
I know you have it in our chat. There's one in our chat.
Oh yeah.
Or in the chat.
I just have to figure out where I put it for you guys. Because I was smart and I did not put it in the main folder because I'm thinking, hey, I'll remember that I put it somewhere else, and I generally don't. Okay, let's see. What is going on? Ag session info, bravo. I really thought I didn't see it in here. So, you know what? I'll just take it right from. It's been fun trying to download stuff. Somebody said hello.
Okay, my thing is going crazy here. What the?
All right, so so you guys can interact while I get that pick for
I'm gonna have to
Discord
leave.
Should automatically load, Lucas. Why are you gonna have to leave and come back?
Mother, if you come into my room, you'll see why. My entire Chrome browser decided to go black, and certain things are loading and unloading.
Oh wow.
Oh.
So I'll be right back.
We're having technical difficulties today.
Apparently.
That's okay. That's normal. If we weren't having technical difficulties, I'd be worried.
And what's that?
I'm not sure if Shadowflare's camera froze or if he's just not moving.
That's a possibility of both. Okay, now it's telling me that picture.
I can hear you. I'm just
there. It is in there.
Ordering food.
Okay, who popped out again? It looks like Override popped out again. And it looks like Dave popped out over there. What's going on?
Oh, I see what it is with Shadowflare is that whenever he mutes his microphone, it also freezes his camera on whatever frame it had when he muted it.
All right, yeah, that works.
I figured out what happened with my StreamYard in my Chrome browser.
That's you guys as a team there. You're gonna That was picture I wasn't supposed to show till later, but it's sneak
So
peek. What happened here?
Lucas should
Override
be
popped out
coming.
again. He popped in and popped back out. There it is. Day with order.
Oh, that is really cool.
Yeah. You see, what happened with my Chrome is when I tried to download that picture off of Discord, my Chrome decided to go fully black.
And it looks
I
like
decided to go, no.
Sin's froze on a really good smile. We should take a picture of that. Okay, can you hear us now, Lucas?
You're
I can
not
get the
going to
snipping
use your
tool out.
headset?
I can.
I don't know if the mic's going to work on it, though, because when I was using it, the mic didn't work.
It does.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Wow.
There's the audio jack.
Shadow Flare's got amazing skills.
Snipping tool out real quick. Doink.
I don't know if that has an audio jack. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Lucas said he did.
All right, so you can hear us okay there, Lucas?
Yeah.
All right, so you go into the briefing room. Patches isn't there yet, and you see Day with order. These two for dog order. They're his dog order, I should say. And
A cybernetic guy.
you see Mar Hockman there, and that's it. Just two of your team members. The briefing is supposed to be happening now, and only two of them are in the briefing room.
Well, did Lucas get to introduce himself?
Not yet. That's what we're doing because I'm cool like that. So yes, this dude walks in. And, clearly he has no idea what kind of mission he was supposed to dress for, because he comes in jungle attire. And this
I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to dress for.
So that individual comes walking into the room. That's who you see, Day and Airwave. So you've never seen this guy before, but you were told you were going to have a new team member.
And I walk in behind him. Is Sin still there? Because he looks frozen.
I don't know. I think he's frozen, but he froze perfectly. I mean, look at that smile.
I know, right?
You want me to take a screenshot of it, post it?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, it's right. You said the magic word screenshot.
Well, the observation I made earlier is that whenever he
told you,
mutes
I'm
his
trying to order
microphone,
food.
it also freezes his camera.
It's not when I'm muted. It's when I leave the,
So yes,
the screen
so
room.
Shadow Flare appears there like he's been sitting there the whole time, going, "Yeah, I've been sitting there the whole time. I'm ordering food."
I walk in behind him.
He froze again. There he is. He said he's ordering food. That's Shadow Flare. Okay, so Patches comes in behind me. Patches has a lovely icon. Okay.
All right, guys, sit down and shut up.
So the whole team is here. That this is your squad.
Okay. All right, guys, we're going in. We've got a lot to go through in this briefing. Training's been grand lately. He's coming along real nicely, but warm-ups are over. It's time to get it out there and do the job we were bloody well built for. First off, we've got changes in lineup, guys. We've added some faces, and because of that, Echo 1's been split into 2 fire teams. Red will be taking charge of Team 1B, while I'll lead this team under 1A. Akoma and Blast Pup are assigned to Red Squad, along with our new recruit, Warrant Officer Honey Badger Scamp. He's some weird rat-looking dude, so you see him around.
Say hi.
A lot of you have been assigned to me, along with Fresh Face, a new lad, Specialist Zeta Override Rays. He's a
Everybody's now
world-renowned.
looking at you, Override.
Yeah.
In the wrong uniform, because everybody else is out in desert camo and you were not.
He's the world-renowned hacker and overall pain in the arse. Welcome to the team.
Hey,
Override?
I can be a non-pain in the butt if I want to.
A non.
Yeah, you're interrupting me, so you're being a pain in the arse right now.
Only when he doesn't.
Override, you'll be reported to the airwave. Sorry about that, airwave. He's a wizard with anything digital, especially missile platforms. In fact, he's the idiot who hacked the Silverado back in the day when it was still out of commission.
I'm betting
Boom,
Airwaves
boom.
giving you
That whore!
It's boom boom.
But he's also
Well, he will
handy
walk
in
out
the
of here.
scrap.
Yeah.
But under no fucking circumstances give him a firearm. His aim is absolute shit.
Yeah. So
And
don't
and
hand me a
Airwave is
firearm.
just going
Got it.
to stand there like silently pondering everything because she knows that it's going to be important later.
Override, you want to say anything?
Don't expect me to listen well to y'all. That's all I gotta say. Don't expect me to
Can you
listen.
punch?
Can I punch?
Yes, since you can't have a firearm, can you punch?
I can stab.
Yes, he
Better.
can
Heavy
punch.
stab.
And I
Stabbing's
can
my
shock
thing.
people. And I can also shock people. So
Actually, I guess blowing people up's my thing.
So Patches.
Yes.
This is a question for the ref. Are you wearing your new headgear?
Yes.
Okay. So this, you guys notice that Patches is sporting a new beret.
Isn't that
All right. Moving on. As I mentioned to some of you already, apparently Override did not get the memo. Our next mission is taking place in Mauritania. I think I said that right.
I
I don't speak Russian.
I think it's pronounced Mauritania.
Yeah, Mauritania. There. Yeah, close enough.
Odin chimes over and says, yes, it is in northern Africa. And may I suggest, Staff Sergeant Patches, that if you have trouble with your new recruit, that you sick Shadow Flare on him.
That's a good idea.
You'll learn what stabbing really is.
I could just run him over.
It's right in the eye of the Sierra, underneath the Rechat compound. There's a R&D facility. I picked this one specifically for us because most of us have desert training. And frankly, I like the odds better with sand under my boots than ice under my teeth.
I don't know how to.
Fair enough.
Okay, what do you mean by desert training?
Desert SRE training, soldier. The Reds team is off to the jungle compound in Costa Rica, and Cyprus is heading up to post in Antarctica. We're going around the world, but that's how the dice rolled, guys. But
Around the world.
pack for the extremes because it's going to be hotter than a monkey's arsehole during the day and cold enough to freeze yours off at night.
So hard
We
as
have armor
sand,
that just
but
does whatever it wants.
harder than sand, arse, and colder than Sub-Zero.
From space, it kind of the reshock structure looks something like this. They suspect deviant hive in the center, but new intel shows it more to the northeast.
All right.
Things can move, so there you are.
So we're hitting a deviant compound. Intel suggests they're up to some experimental nonsense, so be prepared for weird arse shite.
I was just watching Pacific Rim.
Our primary objective is to locate and extract Alpha Prime. I know. We're always pulling their arses out of the fire. That said, we're not even sure they're in our compound, so we'll search every room like they're sitting in the next one over. If we don't find them, then we best find the information pointing to where they went.
Why don't we just leave them for dead?
Well, that's not really our job.
I just blink my eyes at him and stare him down.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because that was a little bit of a stupid thing to say.
Okay.
Override, shut up. Secondary goals are as follows. Locate any mag or deviant experimental tech. There's rumors Mag's got some long lost projects buried in the facility. If
This
they're
gentleman
there,
walks into the
we'll
room.
find them.
Who dat?
Hello, everyone. Greetings. G'day.
And you are?
I'm E-Ticket. I'm going to be your pilot.
Rocky is an Aussie.
That's what we have Day for.
Oh, no, not an Aussie. I just like to mess around with wordplay.
But
What
I'm a
happened to
pilot. Why do we need
Talon Guard?
another one?
Well, someone needs to drive the Mako when we get dropped off.
No, I'm just going to be acting as Day's co-pilot until we hit the ground.
All right.
Got it.
Y'all can call me E-Ticket.
E.T.?
E-Ticket.
So what type of...
You ever heard the E-Ticket ride?
Anyways,
What's happening?
so hopefully we'll pick something up useful for Dr. Winston and myself. Generic modifications and all that jazz.
Hold up. Will there be tech there?
Have you not been listening?
No, I have not. So,
Dumbass.
I blink my eyes in his direction again and shake my head.
Chimes in again and says, Staff Sergeant Patches, I almost forgot, but First Sergeant Cypress wanted me to inform you that using your bioorganics may be hazardous. It seems that the deviants have found a way of detecting it and home in on it very rapidly. So limited use is recommended.
Okay, thank you, Odin. I rub my fingers against the brow of my nose.
Looks like those of us who actually have skills, it's time to shine.
All right.
Yeah.
Close combat?
Finally, it's been whispered. Well, not finally, but it's been whispered that there could be ancient runes within the structure tied to deviant history. I don't need to tell any of you how priceless that kind of intel would be for bringing these slimy fuckers down.
Yeah,
well, Warrant Officer Day and I got your ride all set up.
I heard this structure is believed to be thousands of years old, and people don't really know where it came from, so it's probably predates deviant activity in the area.
All right. And last but not least, Odin's handed out some special assignments to each of y'all. If there's anything you need to get the job done, speak up and I'll see what strings I can pull. Odin, did I forget anything?
You guys read those packets in each of your comms. Otherwise, they have no idea what you're talking about, Patches.
Did I forget anything?
I don't believe so, ma'am.
All right, we leave at 0800 sharp. Get your heads right and your kit sorted. Oh, and override. This is your one and only warning. Keep your head down, follow Airwave's lead. You might be the best at hacking, but you're not the boss here. You take orders now. Step out of line, and I'll let Shadow Flare deal with you.
Override. As you're getting up to go, Override grabs your shirt and just tugs it a little bit and goes, perhaps you might want to get in some desert gear. Otherwise, you're going to be in a heap of trouble.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's on the team. He always just walks out of the room.
Unfortunately, we needed someone to replace Blast Pup. All right, guys. We're done. Get out of here. 0800 hours.
All right, so that's basically in about an hour. So you guys have time to go get your gear, do what you need to do, get set up and ready to go. So what do you guys want to do? We'll start with Patches. What do you want? What are you doing in the hour?
I go to the kitchen and fix myself something yummy to eat. It's the last yummy food.
All right, so you head to the. Do you head to the galley?
Yeah.
Override. What are you doing in the next hour? Yeah, you're gonna have to unmute yourself, sir.
I just find food and eat.
You're not gonna change?
Well, yeah, I'm going to change, but
Yeah, you were given several different sets of uniforms, all different colors. You're guessing that tan colored set is for this mission.
It's a little bit lighter in
You're a smart guy,
material.
but they said desert, so you know. But you know, Odin says as you guys are leading, it might be nice if someone pointed out the mission docket to your new teammate. And you guys know that the mission docket is it's basically a board out in the hangar bay that says what kind of mission you're going on, what you need, what kind of gear you. It gives recommended stuff. It's all electronic too, so that's all set up. But if he doesn't know to look, then you. Yeah, it's known as the mission docket.
someone show me the way there. I do not know where that is.
Yeah, if you got teammates jumping up to help you, I can see.
I haven't looked at it either, so.
I'm already out of there.
Shadow Flare's like, I know, I'm just gonna sport the black every time.
No, we're going to the desert.
I'm packing some water.
Terrain combat training for dummies. Always dress the part.
Anyway, Dave,
He's supposed to have SRE trip.
you could probably go talk to E-Ticket.
Get
He
optimum
said he
1
has
gig
everything
internet
set
for
up.
$40 a month.
He said you
Enjoy
guys worked it
super
out
fast.
together, so if that's what you want to do, Day, we'll just stick with Day and Shadow Flare. That'll work. Code, we're using code names now.
Works for me.
Yeah. I also am getting some food.
Okay.
And then maybe like a 10-minute nap.
So you head to the galley as well. Okay, so Airwave, what are you doing?
Looked up some satellite photographs of the Rishat structure and maps that people made a few decades ago, just so that I would have a point of comparison to see what the deviants may have done modifying the area.
Your most updated map is the one I showed you. So you're not really sure what's going on with that because it doesn't look anything like the Reshot structure.
Yeah.
This thing here. Yeah. And they're saying the updated info has the hive near the former location of the Pit 5, Pit 6. You know, the one that was in G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra.
Okay.
So, I take it we're safe to use our bioorganics here.
Oh yeah.
Hold up, what even are biomechanics? What?
The Silverado is completely shielded.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we have like other like organics around the deviants at all, and you sort of like, what do they call them? Like guinea pigs.
Oh no. Those have been all taken away for experimentation. Even Dr. Winsome has been moved off the Silverado.
Well, seeing as how we have bioorganics and we need training because we don't know how to use all their abilities quite yet.
That works for me, Katie.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go try and fuck with my radar field and see if I can figure out how to make my make it do other shit.
Okay, roll me percentile dice. Dice! Oh my goodness, I'm asking. Dice! We're a half hour, almost 35 minutes into the game. I asked for dice. I know, it's a lot to ask.
Full cutting crazy 10%, or wait, 30%.
Okay, so 30%. That does make a feat of insight. So yeah, you're getting a handle on it. What are you trying to do with it?
Well, the first time around, I kind of created a field of fear with my radar just by accident. I want to get that down better.
Okay. All right. So you could pretty much do that whenever you scared the shit out of some deckhands and had some fun with that. And then they were like, "Who did that?" And they looked over and saw you and went, "About your business," you know.
Works for me.
Well, you know, Shadow Flare is an intimidating-looking guy, and they look over and see this, and they go, "No." They're just crewmen, you know. Crewman guy, and his buddies there, Bob and Biff.
I'm Dick and Harry.
I don't think I've ever seen Shadow Flare's face.
No, I don't think any of
It's
you
happened before.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah, he likes wearing
probably
masks.
have when I did some.
When you work, when you as a medic, when you
Yeah.
get treatment, yeah.
When he's had his physical exams.
All right, so when you go to the mess hall, Commander Gambison is in there speaking to an individual you haven't seen before, Patches. I will bring up both those pics here. So that's who's in the mess hall. There are people there. You can go right in the kitchen and cook. Nobody cares. But in the main mess hall, there's cooks now. Your ship is fully crewed now. Gambison has seen to that.
Well, I'm sure people like it when I cook. My cookie's probably better.
They probably do. So we've got these two guys chilling in the mess hall, just having something. That's Commander Gambison. You guys have seen him before.
Now,
He's speaking with this dude, who does have a sniper rifle strapped to his back in the mess hall.
I just shake my head, start cooking.
All right, so you guys basically chill out. You get something to eat, and I'm sure at one point or another, unless you guys want to do something else, find yourselves in the armory, gearing up, ready to get on the dragon, which is got the Mako all loaded up. You've got the big horn loaded up in the Mako. You have your desert Mako, the one that's not infected.
There was one infected.
Yeah, your other Mako got infected with bioorganics.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They're still checking that one out, and so Day,
Yes.
you just took one look at the mess that has become the other Mako, and you haven't touched it since your last mission because it's got bioorganics growing all over it. So,
Okay.
so you let the other mechanics deal with it. You were like, yeah, you guys do that. What do we have? What happened? Did somebody pop out? What happened? Somebody left. There we go. I think we got it. So, you guys are all meeting in the armory. Might be good to discuss what kind of equipment you guys are taking with you.
This is 20. Okay.
I stock up on my normal equipment. On bow
Katanas.
sticks.
C4 laser pistols.
I bring everything that is necessary.
I just bring all my.
Mechanic stuff.
Well, there's a plethora of weapons there for you to choose from, Override. So if you want to gear up, you haven't been issued anything but a combat knife and a sidearm. Standard M1911A1.
And the stuff
They
he
don't use
brought.
the 9mm Beretta like most of the military. This group uses M1911A1s because they're older and reliable.
I take the gun out of Override's hands. You don't need this.
What gun did you pick up, Override? Everybody's required to carry a sidearm and a combat knife. Patches.
So I came
He's got
here
one
with
in his
all
holster.
this.
He probably hasn't even played with
Yeah,
it.
no, you just have a regular handgun. Whatever the standard handgun is.
Yeah, that would be his M1911A1. It looks like a 45 Magnum. Very similar weapon.
Well, I grabbed shot. Wait, I can't. So why?
That's the only gun you have.
A
And you have your
shotgun would be a
brass
good
knuckles.
choice.
Okay.
'Cause he doesn't have to aim with it. At least not much.
He doesn't. He's not proficient in anything but a handgun,
Okay, well,
and
that's
in
probably-
that he's barely proficient in it.
you might not want him taking anything else.
I'll just take my wakizashi, my shocking brass knuckles, my hidden dagger, and my karambit.
Okay. You find all those there. You gear up.
No, they left, disappeared.
Yeah, I know.
They disappeared.
Oh, we're having all sorts of fun today. We'll get it. We'll get it going.
Wee woo, wee woo.
We'll get it
In
going.
and out, in and out.
The Wii.
The link and it kicked me out.
Well, we got you back in.
Yeah.
And I just grabbed desert camo, I guess. I don't know. I
Well,
just
yeah,
Desert-
you would have
desert
breath
camo.
if you came to the armory. But yeah,
It,
at least he's in beige fatigues at this point.
I hand him the correct. I go over to his locker and I pick out the correct fatigues.
I have to wear this. Do I have to wear it?
Unless you want to stand out like a sore thumb.
I mean, it's strongly
Fine.
suggested.
Fine, I'll wear it. But I won't like it.
Well, I don't like that you're on this mission to begin with, but I'm
Oh,
stuck with you.
oh,
so.
please! You chose me to come here.
I did not.
Odin chimes in as a specialist override. You were selected for this mission because you have equipment that can detect bioorganics and the signatures being used simultaneously by the Alpha team. And differentiate between the two.
So that's the only reason why I'm here. Is because of that.
Oh no, you have been placed on Fire Team Echo. You are now under the command of Sergeant Patches and Lieutenant Red Power.
Anyways, I grab a handgun, a couple handguns, and secret them on myself. Besides my visible one, and my rifle, standard issue rifle, I guess, along with my bow staff.
Anybody else grab anything other than your special gear, your normal gear?
Given the circumstances, a few thermite grenades would probably come in handy.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll grab
Okay.
a few thermite grenades to go with what I usually carry.
That'll work. Okay, so on your sheet, put them where, just write them in your equipment area. That you grabbed a couple of thermite grenades for this mission. They do the damage of thermite grenades would be double what a grenade launcher is, so 8d8. Yeah, they're not nice.
Sorry. Just say that again.
Oh.
The thermite grenades do 8d8 damage. They do some similar damage to a grenade launcher, only twice as much damage because of the heat involved in the fire.
Okay, got it.
They cause fires. What are called thermite grenades.
Yeah, I was just thinking that's like
You
pretty much
forgot about your
standard
part.
demolition gear if you want to make a piece of enemy equipment stop working.
It's
That'll
a
do it.
cybernetic eye, not a prosthetic eye.
Yep.
Well, I guess it would be both.
It's attached to him. He can remove it. So it's
Wait, hold up. How did I lose my eye?
You read your bio, Goober. It's in your bio.
I don't have a. Oh, there it is.
Dumbass.
I
Dumbass.
seem to be missing some memory engrams. Oh, there they are. So, Day, you got anything special you want to add to the Mako or the Dragon or your flight? Apparently, you and E-Ticket set up that you've got a Phoenix jet engine attached to the Dragon so that you can get there. But he'll detach those once you guys set down. Hey, Kenneth Bird, how you doing?
Hey, Kenneth Bird.
Good to see you, bud.
Yeah, I don't think I should need to add anything.
Okay. All right. There's nothing else. You guys head out into the hangar bay, and E-Ticket is already doing the pre-flight checks and hands you a clipboard, Day, as he goes and hops into the cockpit of the Dragon and starts prepping for launch.
Alrighty.
I'm assuming the med bay's been stocked fully.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what
Oh, we lost
here
it.
or what's not, so I don't know.
You're just following along, dude. You have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, it's been happening all day, Jay. We've all been popping in and out.
In and out. I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's just
I think today's just not our day.
This is a wacky internet day. That's okay. We're all good with that. Oh, those are
Anyways.
the cool pics. I don't know about the second one with the Fabio hair, but
Fabio.
yeah, for Day, he sent me these pics. The order looks awesome, but he's got Fabio hair. You know Fabio?
Well, I told it the first picture his hair was just a little short and needed to be longer, and so that's what I got in the second picture.
I'll have to grab him later.
Fucking hold my beard.
Oh my goodness. All right, so you guys load up in I'm guessing you guys are going to load up in the Mako because it shouldn't be that. It's like an hour flight according to E-Ticket.
Okay.
All right, bud, I got it.
Yeah, I am fine with whatever. Regardless, I have to control.
Let's get moving.
All right, so you guys are all loaded up. Today, E-Ticket is sitting in the co-pilot seat, so.
Alrighty.
Music reminds me like an RPG fight.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Digging it.
It gives me Call of Duty vibes almost.
Well, I've got more.
Don't forget your seatbelt this time, Day.
I'm not! I'm not!
Give yourself an action point, Patches. That was quite the callback. Wow.
Oh, I could only have one anyways. I'm at 29. Now I'm at 30.
Well, that's the cap, yeah.
I guess
You are now at full. Isn't that nice?
I guess I need to spend action points today.
That is the idea. That's why you have them. So I will remember that you're capped out. Anybody else capped out with 30 action points? I'll take that as a
12, so no.
All right, so yes, all into the hangar of the Dragon. Mako's all loaded up, so you guys head in there. Get all in your spots. Airwave. It's kind of standard. You kind of hop into the co-chair, the co-driver's seat of the Mako and start prepping when when he's up in the cockpit now, getting everything, doing some checks and making sure everything is copacetic and running properly. And you got green lights across the board.
Okay.
Your crew has been right on it. And you get a message on your heads-up display from Portents. It says, packed you a few extras, Airwave. And he's got a little folder there for you to check out at your leisure.
Okay. Well, I guess if I don't have anything better to do right now, I guess I'll take a quick look at what that is.
Okay. He's got you... He's got an improved EMP, whatever that is. You haven't heard of that. You haven't been briefed. It might even be something he acquired outside of normal channels. He does that, and then he's got what he has called the Dragon Rack, and you're looking at the specs, and it's like it fires 50 AP-102s at the same time.
Okay.
And it says on there, last ditch resort.
What's that fired from?
Somewhere on the Dragon, you're not really sure. He's got it loaded up in there.
Of Boo Bars.
Oh, okay.
You're checking it out. It looks like it pops out from the bottom.
Okay. That works, I guess.
Right now, you wouldn't be able to use it because you're in the Dragon at the moment.
I mean, wouldn't want to waste the ammo at the moment anyway, so, you know.
Or shoot it off and do something to the
no,
dragon.
that would do some damage in the Silverado, the Dragon.
Explosions.
Okay, let's not break shit. That means it's going to get from point A to point B. Please and thank you.
Dare, roll me an intellect check. This is like your first. It's not your first solo, but it's the first time you've gone out without two guns.
Look but don't touch.
Without who?
Two guns, Wild Bill.
Oh, okay.
His new code name is Two Guns.
Gotcha.
He is your CAG, commander of Air Group. So what'd you roll, Day?
A 4.
A 4. You remember to activate the lift, and the hangar doors open above you, and the lift rises up, and you got it going on. You did it. You were awesome. It was like you're an old pro. E-Ticket just nods his head like, you got it. You got this.
Yay.
For those of you G.I. Joe fans out there, E-Ticket is Lift Ticket's new code name. And he's got a little bit more personality now. He's grown a little bit. Hello, Jess Laws. Damn it, I didn't know there was a game today. There's one tomorrow too, Jess, but that's okay. It's all good. You're here now.
Yes.
We're just getting started, Jess, so it's all good. That's why we started
It took
early.
us 55 minutes to get to the mission.
So we can get into it and get going.
Well, hey, I did the mission briefing.
Okay, so you guys get airborne, and you punch in your nav coordinates, and E-Ticket reaches over, flips the cover off of a switch, and he goes, "Would you like to do the honors?"
Fuck yeah.
So you flip the switch.
What is he doing?
Oh, okay, you guys. This helicopter goes from probably about 300 miles an hour to about 1,000. A little over 1,000 in about 3 seconds. Just
holy fuck.
Airwolf.
Pretty much, yeah. But he put Phoenix. He put a couple of Phoenix jet engines on the back of this just for this, and for this mission.
Turned the fucking helicopter into a rocket. All right.
Well, the Dragon already has jet engines, but not like this. And yeah, you broke the sound barrier 2 or 3 times as you start moving through the sky at supersonic speeds. Hello, Jess. How you doing?
A goddamn bullet now.
Yeah, but you guys inside, you don't notice really much of anything. Airwave, you are, however, are in the Mako clocking the speed, going, I didn't know the Dragon could go this fast, kind of thing.
Like, these new upgrades are interesting.
Well, you got access to all G.I. Joe shit now. Kind of helps. You guys were just kind of on the fringes at when this whole thing started with very little gear. And now you got it all.
Fuck yeah.
Does
I
anybody
just
want to
sent
do anything
you a
on the
new
flight?
picture, Jay.
Okay, that one's awesome. I really like that. And if I could load it up now, I'd share it. But if you want to share it, you're more than welcome to, Patch. Because I have to convert it. Jess saying hi to everybody. It's good to see you, Jess. All right, so like you said, the flight's about an hour. Pretty much a straight shot from where the Silverado was. They had
It looks like
relocated to the
it's
Indian
waiting
Ocean,
for you.
and so it's going straight from the Indian Ocean to North Africa in an hour. So quite the quick flight.
Quicker than almost any flight out there.
It's waiting for you, Logan.
Okay. There it is. That's really cool. I do like the purple armor.
Yeah.
Wouldn't do him any good in the desert, but that's okay.
That's his bioorganic.
That's your new buddy. And you know what, Day? Roll me a feat of charm just to see how well you guys are getting along.
A feat? Okay.
A percentile. Yes.
Yep.
He seems to like.
Where's
you a
my
lot.
dice? Where's dice? Where's my
So he's happy, but are you happy with him? That is the question.
I mean, I'd say so, but I don't fucking know.
What'd you roll?
24.
24 for Day. What a way! That makes it just barely. 25%. All right. So yes, you and the dog are getting along great. Oh, and by the way, Mar Hockman, Airwave, as you're sitting there in the driver's seat, order comes and sits in Dave's seat. It just looks at you like, do something.
About what?
The dog order goes and sits in Dave's seat in the Mako and looks at you like, do something.
I don't know. Pet the dog.
Pet the dog? Oh yeah, he's cool with that. He's cool with that. Roll me a charm check.
Do I know my dog's doing this?
Nope. You're flying the helicopter.
Wait, which dice is this again?
20-sided for a check.
I got a 12.
You got a 12. That makes it. Okay, so yeah, you and the dog seem to be getting along okay. He's got no problem with you, so long as you don't tell him to get out of his seat. Does anybody else want to do anything while you are traveling?
Oh, I'm up in the left-hand gunner seat or whatever it's called.
Yeah, pod. We got a Purr in the house. Hello, Purr. Welcome, my good friend. He'll be playing tomorrow.
Be sure to put on order seatbelt.
Yeah, be sure to put on order seatbelt. He doesn't have one on right now.
Yeah, he's got one of those special
like Jay's neon cat ears. I do too.
He's got the special doggy leash seatbelt thing going on.
Purr will be joining the Mad Game tomorrow in Squad B. Bravo with the Red Powers team. And both Purr and Jess will be playing with Katie Robbins and Tiger in a special Mad Game in 2 weeks, near the end of the month.
Yeah,
So
since
a lot of fun. Well, Purr requested a special game, and I'm going to run a game for him. It's a one-shot deal, but he's also going to be in the Mad Games now. Okay, so welcome, Purr. You guys chatted over, and not much to see. You guys are in the Mako. Airwave, you can have a view if you want one. You can punch it up on the Mako's HUD. Jay, you are flying the helicopter, so you see everything as you fly over the reshot structure, and don't know if you've seen it before, but it is an impressive sight. And the first time they actually saw it was from space, at least as far as we know, as what the reshot structure is. And so when you're flying over, let me see if I can get it real quick.
I just realized something. My headset is perfect for my pilot and my driver thing.
I thought I had to, yeah, it is.
Because of the
They
mic
wear
thing.
that type of headset too.
Fuck yeah, why not?
They has a custom headset with cat ears.
So this doesn't look anything like the map that they put together for you. It's similar, but this is what it looks like from the air. And e-ticket notifies you that he's picked up enemy. He says, I'm not sure what to call it. It's not radar, but you know, we've found a way to detect their detection grid. That's the best way to describe it. I'm not high tech. He called it something, but I didn't give a shit what he was saying. So hey, you fellow gamers, be sure to put order in this seatbelt. We tried, and nobody did it. There's the new comments. I'm going, where's my new comment?
Order has his own way of doing it. He has
Mako
like a
have carriers,
retractable seatbelt leash that comes out of his.
That's funny. Cat ears on the Mako. No, I have not rendered that.
I mean, if you saw my response,
Yeah, I saw your
I
response.
wish.
All right, so he suggests setting down west of the reshot structure to avoid detection. So what's
The
up?
Mega could have like.
What's happening?
Oh, I was just say the Mega could have like cat ears that have like lasers that point out of them.
Now mine
Fire
work.
lasers out of the cat ears.
Anyways,
So what he's going to do, this is what he tells you on the flight. E-ticket, once you guys set down and drive out in the Mako, he's going to fly on a perimeter zone and be your air cover if you need it. But he's all you got. So he's going to keep a low profile so as he doesn't get taken out so you guys don't have a ride home, if you know what I mean.
Smart.
So it's up to you where you land. You are the boss of this ship. He does outrank you, but this is your mission, so that's how it works.
is there a potential to land on the outside part and then just go in?
Yeah, he showed you on your heads-up display. No, just no. All right, here's what's happening. They're on a mission. They're heading to the desert, and now they're landing. There we go. That's the recap. Tiger's not in this game. No, Tiger just wants to talk to you.
50 of us are leaving on a
You
mission.
can talk to Tiger
25 of us ain't
tomorrow.
coming back.
Tiger is on Team B. Yes, that's correct, Bar Ackman. The Tiger's saying she's very tired. All right.
Let her sleep tomorrow so she
So-
can stay awake the whole game.
On your heads-up display, you see a couple of landing zones that he's recommended. You can pick one of those or land wherever the hell you want. You're the pilot.
Let's land outside and go in.
Okay. So you land to the west of the reshot structure. I do. It's over here. Yeah, I just dropped it down there. Sorry for the interruption. It's okay. Ben wanted some popcorn. We made popcorn last night and it was so good. I haven't popped popcorn in I don't know how long, and it was just really good. For me. And my wife is confiscating all my popcorn.
Oh, is Ben home right now?
Jess says that's not a good excuse. Yes, Ben is here with us. Yes. They just walked behind me. But my icon's on. So. Popcorn, yeah, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Yes, we are being multi on simulstreamed on the G.I. Joe Gamer channel too. Logan the G.I. Joe Gamer channel. But most of us are over here on From the Hilt in the conversation. I hope.
Hey,
I did post notifications.
I sent you an email. I'm not sure if you got it though.
Okay. For your character sheet.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay, good shit.
If I need to open it, I will.
Okay.
But since you got a copy, we're gonna go with yours right now.
All right. Just letting you know.
However you want her. It's just most people are probably chatting over in From the Hill. Let me take a look. Yeah, From the Hill. That's where most people are. Yeah, looks like you're about the only one over there, per the G.I. Joe Gamer channel. All right. So, that's a cool picture.
Now I'm in both of them. Yep.
Yeah, no. I have like 25 people watching on my Twitch right now, so.
That's the wrong icon.
Yeah, it is. That's why I was like, wait a minute, what's my shit look like?
That's for Lenara Weed, my friend.
Whoopsie.
It's
Wrong character.
You can switch. Or not. You can leave that one.
I'm gonna, but Christ.
I don't know who else is here. Well, there's quite a few people watching, but it is what it is. You're staying here then? You stay? Where are you staying? You go over to. If you're staying over on the G.I. Joe Gamer channel.
There you go.
You look better. Did you just have an energy drink or something? That's funny. Yeah, most people are talking over in the G.I. Joe Gamer channel. There is a link in the description and pinned above. So if you want to jump over, you're welcome to. But I can talk to you wherever you are. So just depends on who you want to talk to. All right. So you sit down and you start making the preparations for letting the Mako loose, as it were. Once you got all the moorings all released, you can just drive out of the dragon. So. But Two Gun says he's got the stick. As you depart the cockpit. All good, buddy, either way. All right, so what do?
I guess let's get this shit show started.
Patches in your port side. Yes, your port side gun pod right there. You can, as you get into the cockpit, you can see them. So you can consult with your team leader, or you can just move out. It's up to you.
I don't care as long as I get a fight.
Do what now?
Your messages are disappearing on the G.I. Joe Gamer channel. Maybe maybe the channel itself is deeming them classified, Jess. I don't know. It's up to Day.
Move out, Day. Let's go.
I did say let's get this shit show started.
All right, so you drive out, and then the second you're clear, Two Guns takes off again.
Okay.
So you guys are on the ground, west of the reshop.
And moving.
Moving south by southwest.
As long as I can fight, that's all I care about.
Just a cool ride because you guys are in the Mako. It's all air conditioned and nice, and it's nothing like that outside. It's a balmy 134 degrees outside right now.
I forgot to buy sunscreen.
Nice summer day.
It's a nice summer day, yes, in North Africa.
Yeah.
In the
Nice
middle
and
of
summer in North
Mauritania.
Africa do not belong in the same sentence.
No, they did not.
It's
No,
true. It's cooking outside, okay?
I was in the mood for eggs anyway.
This puppet egg.
Hey, I forgot to pack sunscreen. Does anyone have some?
Good luck.
You should have put that shit on before we left, dumbass. I tossed him some sunscreen though.
I
He
put it on.
should have some in his field kit. his backpack.
Well, I would have some in the med kit anyways.
If he grabbed a standard pack, he may not have done that. Ooh!
Well, I would have done that because we're going to the desert. Duh.
So you went over to G.I. Joe Gamer Channel after Purr came over to... Okay. I see how you are.
Fucking people.
So you guys are moving through the desert in this bad boy. It's your
Why
big
can't I
one.
drive it? Oh wait, if I drive it, I'll crash.
Day is driving.
You touched my Mako, you fucking die.
Okay, so,
But
Airwave
why?
is up in the driver's seat next to Day. Patch is in the port gun seat. Shadow Flare, where are you?
Towards the exit, anywhere the fuck that is, the back probably.
Back, yep. So yeah, you can there's their seats back there. Go Mako. Oh, okay. All right, so Override, where are you? Just wandering around the Mako? That would be you, Lucas.
Earth to Redhead.
Using code names now.
What? No.
So where are you in the Mako?
Behind Day.
Behind Day. So
Ew.
you went up to the driver's seat. You're standing behind Day.
Yep.
There's a dog standing there and won't let you go close to Day.
Oh. Get out of my way.
It just growls at you. Brrr.
What a
Move.
doggy dog.
Looks like we might have a fatality before the mission even starts.
Yeah, you guys can all hear this shit over the comm. So yes, and yes,
Move it.
Order is outfitted with a comm too. He's Echo 1-8, my friends.
Doesn't he
He's
have a
on-
laser eye or some shit too? Anyway,
What's that?
doesn't he have a laser eye or some shit too?
His eye has got bioorganics in it. You don't know what that shit does.
Yeah.
Oof. Excuse me.
So yeah, he's got bioorganic powers too, but he just hasn't shown it what they do yet.
Good boy.
This dog better
Override,
move
sit
soon.
your ass down.
Are you trying?
me.
There are other seats there. There's 4 seats in the driver's position of the Mako, 2 in front and 2 in back. I've described this many times, but you haven't been here before. So it's your first experience.
Where'd it get?
We need assigned seats here, because this shit's crazy.
Yeah, like I would listen to you.
It hasn't really mattered with your other teammates, but
Well, Override apparently needs an assigned seat, because what the fuck?
Make me have one and see what happens.
well, this is the front 2 seats. Okay, you got Airwave in the seat on the right. You got Day in the seat on the left. Of course, you're out in the desert now instead of inside the Mako, inside the Dragon, like this shows. And then there are 2 seats behind it. Order is right between the front 2 seats.
Wait, whose dog is growling at me?
You
Fucking
don't know
horse.
who
Mine.
it is.
That dog better shut up.
Okay, the dog hits something on his vest, and it says, "I am Echo 1-8, order." Specialist.
Specialist.
Electronic voice comes out.
This dog better move.
Nice upgrade there, Order.
You better make this dog move before I move it myself.
You better
You
sit down.
will
Stop that
stand.
movie.
Okay,
Order
you hit
has
the other button, and
seniority over
Wolverine's
you.
voice from
You
the
stand
X-Men
down.
cartoon comes out and says, "I go where I want to go."
Oh, he's like Bumblebee. He talks in fragments.
He's a dog.
I want you.
I don't know if you know this, but dogs can be trained to use electronic devices to talk.
I'm aware.
Pretty cool.
Override, sit down and shut up.
Cool pupper speaks English. Someone's about to get bit. Order will only
Right.
bite if he's ordered to.
Make me.
Order looks at you expectantly, like he's waiting for a command.
Looks at who?
Day.
Oh.
Day ordered Override to have a seat, and he said, "Make me." And Order just looked at Day like, "I'll do it." Yes, so can Pat. Yes.
Okay.
God, this is gonna be a weird ass sentence. I order to make Override sit down.
Okay. Okay, so the dog leaps at you. Masterfully grabs you by the back of your shirt with his teeth and roughly pulls you into a seat. And then looks at you and growls.
Ow. That hurt.
Buckle him
You
up,
better fucking
Order.
listen next time.
It's another button that says, "Next time I'll do worse."
No.
Make sure you buckle him up,
Who's
Order.
a good boy? Who's
There
a
you
good
go, Purr. I order to Override sit down. Make Override sit down. That's a mouthful. Yes, I order to make Override sit down.
Just mention Zeta and I'll sit down. Never again with the dog.
All right,
Please don't.
so Airwave, roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll. While this crap is going on, Day is not paying attention. They're just driving out through the desert. Like,
I got a 1.
you got a 1? Okay, yes. You noticed the threat. The threat reaches red, critical, as you're driving forward, and several heat signatures pop up around the Mako.
Jesus.
Enemies,
We need
be on
better.
alert.
Oh shit.
How far away are they?
Everybody but Airwave needs to roll me a 6-sided.
That's bullshit. Oh wait, never mind.
Wait, wouldn't I
You're in the
see
back,
this
dude.
too?
Yeah, well, I also don't have my bioorganics up, so I don't have my radar.
Drove right into it. That's right, Purr.
Hold up,
Oh,
it's
shit.
default dice, so
The answer to that question would have been yes, Shadow Flare, but
I know.
things changed up a little bit.
Slightly.
Just slightly, yes.
3.
5.
5. Well, you're definitely surprised, Override. Patches, what did you roll?
5.
5. Also surprised. Shadow Flare, you rolled a 3.
I got a 3 too.
Do you have any of those special skills that give you bonuses to surprise, as part of your primary or secondary specialty?
What's like what?
What is your primary specialty?
Special forces.
Infiltration will do
Infiltration and shit. So
Well,
let's see. Do I have to? I got like psyops, surveillance, tactics. So surveillance maybe.
I'm pretty sure you have
Infiltration. I have both of those actually. So
Yes. With infiltration, yeah, you get a bonus, so you're not surprised.
Who, me?
No, Shadow Flare.
Well,
You have
I'm.
Do you have infiltration too,
infiltration.
Patches?
Yeah, I get a
Okay,
plus
so
1.
you, but you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're still surprised.
Okay.
Okay.
Even
so,
though I'm in the Doomajecker looking out.
Jay, what did you roll? Yeah, you're in the
A
you're in the gun pod. You're the only one in a gun port, by the way. What did you roll, Dave? I'm sorry.
A 3.
A 3. Yeah. Unless you have infiltration, you are surprised.
I don't think I do. Hold on.
It's on the back of your sheet.
Hold up, do I have infiltrative or am I combative? I'm combative, but
it's under
Yeah,
specialty.
infiltration is under
Yeah.
the center one.
That's a
What?
question for Shadow Flare from Purr right there.
I
What?
think I do.
Yeah, you only have a plus 1. So
That's
you
funny as
were-
hell, Jess. Turkeys were trained to attack enemy soldiers' faces by the army.
You
It's
would have
funny,
had to
but-
have like a plus 3 to not be surprised.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
that's-
wait.
I don't,
Jess,
I
are
don't
you
think
inheriting traits from your husband Ray and making shit up? It does sound cool, but I don't know about that one. Infiltration, according to the book, does nothing against being surprised. No, but I'm as a ref, I'm
He's the DM. What he says.
I'm adjudicating that a little bit with infiltration in this particular situation.
it does.
Well, Shadow Flare normally isn't surprised anyway, so. All right, so
Flare's a ninja, so
Shadow Flare and
Hold up.
Airwave are the only two that are not surprised and can react. These guys already did their action, their first action, as they popped up from the sand and spit all over the wheel of the Mako, just like that.
okay.
See, I caught you, Jess. You made that shit up about the turkeys. I knew about the dolphins. That was real.
The turkeys, but that is true. They're currently training turkeys for that.
The Mako has been slimed, yes.
I jump up in the gun turret seat.
Okay. The Mako sticks in this crap and just stops fast. Now, Day, you and Airwave and and Patches are all seated with seatbelts. I know that Override did not put on a seatbelt.
I told him to.
I did.
I know Shadow Flare at the back, so he's not in the seatbelt.
You did not specify you put it on after I told you to.
Those of you who are not wearing a seatbelt, Override, Shadow Flare, and Order, by the way. I'll roll for Order, Day. Roll a feat of agility as inertia stops the vehicle at, it was going about, 90 miles an hour through the desert. No biggie for a Mako.
I go out through the freaking window. Okay, I'm out the window.
What did you roll?
Agility.
Roll a feat of agility, Lucas.
Agility.
We go roll under or over?
Percentile dice. You want to roll under.
I failed.
You failed.
This and where's my other one? Here.
All right, so yeah, you're just thrown to the deck, and back in the back area, you're okay in Shadow Flare. You're just kind of face down on the floor of the Mako, going, "Oh yeah, I feel so smart at this moment in time."
I'm not surprised
I
though.
guess he lost his turn.
As you hit the deck, you're like, "This didn't surprise me at all."
This is stupid.
Yeah, this is what
I got a 50.
You rolled 50 Override?
Yeah.
Okay, so with agility, that made it straight up. So you managed to just catch onto the seat behind Airwave, and look at Airwave's seat and shake the shit out of Airwave's seat. But other than that, you managed to stay put. And Order didn't even move. He just planted his feet and he was fine.
Damn.
And you just stopped. Oh, the dice are kind of you.
Yo,
They sure hell work.
I love the chat interaction. Okay,
see,
so
this is why you guys need to wear seatbelts, dumbasses.
Hey, we don't follow orders.
these things are attacking the outside of the Mako right now, trying to get in. Okay, so Shadow Flare, you are on the deck, so you have to add 3 to your first strike roll for the first combat round only. Everybody roll first strike,
First strike is.
and we will get this party started.
Wait, which dice is this again?
10-sided.
Okay, so we got. I don't have any arguments. Awesome. All right.
I got a 1 again.
We got Day. What did you roll?
A 3. Do I have to roll for orders first strike too? Or does order just
No, Order just goes with you, and you roll a 3.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
Airwave. What did you roll?
1.
Well, that's awesome. All right. Patches.
2.
2. Override.
1.
Override. And Echo 1-9. Mr. Shadow Flare.
8 with my 3 fucking penalty.
So you roll the 5.
Yeah.
For next round. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you just have to get yourself up. Is all.
I know.
Pull myself up off the ground.
Yeah. Brush myself off and try again.
However, those of you who were surprised, don't go till last in the first combat round.
So my one
I
doesn't
hope
even
Supernova's
I
taking
did.
your notes. We expect an after action report next Friday. Those things look like ticks. Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
So those are, we're
Ticks
just
suck
trying
blood.
to
Do you suck blood? No. Just kidding.
To suck blood. Do you suck blood?
So
I
these
think- let's see.
slumbering virgins have already gone. So Day, I'm sorry, not Day. We got override. Did you roll a 1? Is that what you said, Lucas?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's what I wrote down. But you are surprised this round, so we don't have to worry about you this round. After
But
next, you and
why?
Airwave both go in the first. So let me. Why don't you all three roll again, because that's when the creatures go.
Wait, I roll again or no?
Yeah, just roll again, Airwave and override.
I got a 0.
I got a 1 again.
Okay, well, wow. I think override needs a dice buddy. Or is override using the programming override?
Let me try
Sumerian virgins? What? I didn't say nothing about that. Oh, the dog's example. There you go.
Oh my. I use a different
Okay,
dice.
so
I use
Airwave, it's your go. You see these things outside.
Shoot him.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to do a comm link to take control of one of the turrets to shoot at something.
Okay, you can take care of the gun port on the starboard side, right,
There's
or
still,
the main rail gun on the top.
I'd say there's still 2 guns open. Just hop in that motherfucker.
How large are these things again? Like, so some of them look pretty big.
Quite large.
2 feet 5 inches.
They're about 6 feet around. They're about the size of a
Holy.
buffalo.
Quite large.
Okay.
Big bucks.
What
So yeah,
the fuck?
I'll shoot one of them with the railgun.
Just obliterate them.
You're gonna shoot one with the rail gun. Okay, you target it. You get plus 10 to hit because you're targeting it. I'll make your
Fucking
combat roll,
rip.
sir.
That's a D20,
You can
right?
get 3 or 4 of them at the same
That was
time.
for you, Airwave. Your combat die is D8.
Oh, right.
You're an intelligence operative. But sometimes
I
that can be
rolled
better
a
because
1.
you get crits more often. You roll a 1. Well, that's not a crit. That's the opposite. Back it up to the 20, sir.
Roll it to 20. Okay.
I think
How bad were
Airwaves
you?
needs a dice buddy too.
17.
17. Well, he fumbled. Why did he need a dice buddy? 17. All right. Okay. That's going to be hit someone at random. I'm going to say you automatically make your agility check because you're in the Mako. Let's see what we get.
Yeah, but what is he doing?
I'm
He
shooting one
Fires
of
the
those
rail gun at one of
spiders
these
with the railgun.
creatures. And
Oh, so the random would
Okay.
be one
yeah,
of the
yeah.
creatures
You
anyway.
targeted these creatures in front of the Mako. And the problem is you didn't get your trajectory correct. And it just hit the Mako right behind the driver's section, right where you're sitting. So, roll me damage for a railgun. 1d100. And that's how much damage the Mako takes. Oh, by the way, it already took 100 points when these things attacked it today. So
What the fuck?
you have the stats for the Mako. Am I wrong on that?
Hmm.
Or do you need the stats for the Mako, Dave?
I don't remember what that is.
The Mako shot itself. Yes, the Mako just Airwave shot the Mako with the Mako.
Well, I rolled a 19, so
The Mako shot itself. I love that.
Oh well, that's a good
I said,
thing.
"Fuck it, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. This is bullshit."
Okay, well, good. Yeah,
Yeah, there were safety protocols in play, but they got removed on the last mission that this particular Mako was in play, and nobody mentioned it.
anyways, can I get the stats for the Mako?
We're gonna play till we're done here today, Jess, but no later than 7. So that's my time.
So
9
I got
o'clock.
my stop at 5:30.
You got to stop at 5:30, so that's probably about when we're gonna stop. Well,
Okay.
7:30 for you guys out on the East Coast. So who was saying what? Jay,
Okay, can I just...
you didn't fix that day.
No, it's not.
Actually, they kind of liked the safety protocols off because that meant that the day could do some weird shit, you know?
Yeah.
I remember Day saying that. So, all right. So, Day,
For the Mako?
do you have the Mako stats?
No, I need them again.
Okay.
I need them again.
I have them written down. Really. I just said I don't need that today. I won't need the Mako stats.
No, you do.
Why would I need the Mako stats? Okay. The Mako has a 30 DR and has a base hit points of 196. That's kind of all you really need. Because, unless you have the Mako do stuff on its own, which you can. See, how you're playing. See, I will have to go in less than an hour for Doc Flamingo's game. Seeing as how I'm playing in it. Oh, tomorrow? We'll see how that works out, bud. We're starting later anyway tomorrow. There's a weird shit meaning what?
That's neither.
That is entirely up to the players, yes. When you take the safety protocols off stuff, you can do a lot of stuff, but it also makes things go haphazard in a ride.
It makes the Mako be able to shoot itself. What the freaking A?
Oh, hey, dude, hang out with us.
Put that back on.
I can activate it back.
We'll be seeing you tomorrow. Perfect. Okay, so how much damage did you roll there, Airway?
19.
19. So the Mako has taken a total of 119 points of damage out of its 196 hit points.
Yeah, we should probably get out of this thing.
Hey, you need to keep track of that.
Oh, I'm keeping track of it.
All right. So that was Airwave's turn. Override is surprised this round. Patches, you were surprised also. As was Day. So Shadow Flare, it's your turn. Did you freeze up again, Jay?
No.
Oh, it's your turn, buddy.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I'm looking at my character sheet.
No worries.
Anyway, yeah, is that gun turret still open? I'm just gonna shoot him.
No, the DR is what they use to be hit. Once they get past the DR, it has hit points just like a character does. The vehicles work just like characters.
Except for the fact that when you hit someone at random, the person at random has to make an agility check.
Yeah, and an inanimate object doesn't get one of those.
Yeah.
DR's like an armor class. Yes, exactly. Very similar, but we do a lot more with it.
Yeah, critical fails bypass DR.
Yeah, generally.
Yeah.
All right, so what are you doing there?
Yeah, that other gun turret is still open. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go hop in there, or you can go outside. It's up to you.
Yeah, I ain't going out with the motherfucker.
You head up and you hop into the starboard gun.
Tank still has armor. We're not supposed to use our bioorganics. I'm not going outside.
All right, I give yourself an action point for remembering you're not supposed to wear your bioorganics.
Oh, fucking yeah! Thank you. All right, yeah. So I shoot closest motherfucker
right, so
that's not near the damn tank.
The railgun has already been fired, so from here you have access to the heavy machine guns, the grenade launcher, and the rocket launchers. I believe the Mako even this one has a flamethrower on the front. But yeah, that's flamethrowers aren't very accurate.
Yeah, we want rockets. Okay.
You want rockets?
Yep.
So you want to fire the rocket launcher. Okay.
Yep.
Make an attack roll.
17.
17. Is that the DR you hit, or is that what you rolled?
No, that's what I rolled.
Okay, so you get plus 10 to hit because you're targeting with the Mako.
So what is
that's
that?
DR 27 right there. And then you have aiming bonuses and crap because you're in Shadow Flare with sniper skills and shit.
Next slots, upgrade. I don't see anything. Oh, aiming plus 2, so that's 29. I think that's what it is then.
All right. DR 29 would be a hit on one of these things.
Good.
So you nailed one of these with a rocket launcher. The rocket launcher AG-102 does 4d10 damage.
Jesus. All right, 4. Where's my 4? 10.
4 10-sided dice.
Okay, so that's
All together.
6, and 7 and 2.
Smokey is driving.
What's
me
your total?
bonkers.
8, 6, 7, 2. What is that? 15, 17, and 23. 23 points.
All right, it is still alive, but this creature took damage. All right, so you nailed one of them with a rocket launcher. It kind of rolls around a little bit, gets up, and keeps moving towards the Mako.
Fuck.
It was a good shot, though.
I have a great
We
idea.
need better rockets.
That takes us to the guys, people. Override. What are you doing?
I jump out and start stabbing.
You're going to jump out of the Mako? How do you get out of the Mako? You're in a driver's seat with a sealed canopy. There is a back door, so if you want to go outside, you can run outside.
I go out the back
You
door.
be
I'm gonna
Okay.
go start stabbing buffaloes with exoskeletons.
And you have not been briefed on any of this stuff because you didn't bother to do any of that. Roll me an intellect check to see if you can figure out how to open the back door.
Intellect is what dice?
20-sided. A check is 20-sided. A feat is percentile dice.
9.
Roll 9. All right, yeah, it's no biggie. There's a lever there. You pull it down, and the hydraulics kick in, and the back door opens. So you are free to
So
go.
Override's not a complete dumbass.
No. Well, he's actually pretty smart. If he uses his smarts. Oh my gosh. That's where I'm at, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, I would have totally, used his hacking skills, but whatever.
Not my character.
All right, so you go outside. What do you do when you're out there? There's creatures all around. You can attack one. You have a 12 move base, so
Okay.
moving to the back of the Mako would have been like half your move base, and then you open the door. That didn't take much. You made your intellect check, so you pop the door open and you go outside. 6 feet around, right? Now they can get in. Oh yeah. The door's open, so yes, now they can get in.
So partial dumbass. Okay.
Hey, fuck off!
All right, Override, what are you doing? You open the door.
I run to the closest one if I can.
Yeah, you can reach one of the creatures by the back of the Mako as they're heading to go in the Mako now that the door's open.
Oopsie daisy. But I punch with my breast. I just stab 4 times with my karambit.
You're going to attempt to stab one of these things. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He said that.
I thought you were punching.
Make your attack roll. Hey, Cheyenne Sings. How you doing, Cheyenne?
Attack.
Welcome.
Attack my attack dice.
I am here. I'm just running a game and let my players do their thing.
2d4 for my karambit.
I say, Dave, press the button to shut the door.
You ever see that scene in Aliens where Ripley just starts driving the car and the dude's like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Yeah, I love that
I
movie.
right now.
Oh, I know.
17.
I'm doing good too, Cheyenne. Glad to hear you're doing good. Most of the chat's over in the From the Hill, so if you're over in the G.I. Joe Gamer channel.
Did
Nope,
you
yeah,
forget
nope,
everything that
awesome.
we discussed?
I rolled 5.
No. Your combat die
Why are you?
is a D10.
She just turned into an AI.
And they'll tell their friends, and they'll tell their friends.
And you roll 4 of them because you have 4 attacks.
I don't know if you remember that commercial where it just started echoing and echoing. That was
And they'll tell their, like I said,
Update on the Twitch stream. There's 50
I'll
viewers.
put you
I'm like,
humans in a
okay.
farm. It's okay.
Yeah, that's because she's in talking to. She's got her headset on. And she's talking to.
7, 3,
She's talking to Lucas.
9, 8.
Okay, add 25 to each one of those rolls.
Jarring every time.
Patches
Okay.
no bioverse. 611
Ah,
subs. Awesome. Yes. That's great, Cheyenne. Congratulations.
I'm muting. You could have muted me at any time.
Oh,
I
that was
could have, but it was more fun to listen to you echo.
Patches is
They'll make
too
great pets.
Okay.
This is a
For
new
my-
Odnet.
DR32.
DR32 for my first roll.
Okay. That is a
Uh,
hit. So you're punching it or stabbing it?
One which is 31. No? Yeah.
What are you hitting it with?
Your AR is 28. So your lowest one is 31.
Right.
This is
I
Override's first time playing Mag too, so we're giving him a break. I'm just teasing him.
Yeah, we're just-
He's a regular player in my other game. This isn't Lenaro Override. So
No.
you're gonna find things are a little different in the Mag game.
Tell them what you're using.
I'm using my brass knuckles.
Okay. So you're
Uh,
going to punch in this thing with your bare hands.
Brass knuckles.
Brass knuckles, not bare hands. Brass knuckles.
Jesus Christ.
From the cockpit, you hear "stupid, stupid."
Mhm.
Just bite his arm off. He'll learn
So
his lesson.
you're at
30,
31.
31 is my lowest.
Pull a different game on him.
Okay, those are hits. So give me damage. Cause you got 2 punches, so you hit twice.
Four
Roll
times.
me your
Four
damage.
times. I hit 4 times.
How do you get 4 attacks?
Because he's a martial artist. He's
Oh, there you go. See, that's all I needed to hear. So you have 4 times.
So roll over that.
That is the correct answer. How do you get more attacks? Because I'm a martial artist.
Roll a d10.
This is D6. Sorry.
Okay. You get all of that. You get 10. A d10.
And do you use your Bioshock ability with these brass knuckles?
I thought they were automatically.
You can choose not to use your Bioshock. You can
That's
didn't
not
use
a
brass
biomechanics.
knuckles.
We weren't using our biomechanics.
Well, these
No,
are
no, no,
different.
This is an electronic
Okay.
device.
Yeah,
This
I
one
used
has
that.
tasers in these brass knuckles.
So
Oh yeah, I
roll-
forgot about that. Never mind.
You got to give him
My bad.
damage separately. So roll.
Oh, it's all good,
for
Cheyenne. We're
2d4.
just gaming.
8.
We're just
Roll
gaming today. So
2d4.
if I don't get to your comments right away, that's why we're playing a game. All good, Cheyenne. Thanks for being here with us. You know, that would be
Okay,
nice.
And
if
then
you
roll
asked for help, but
46.
interrupt us. Your time is tomorrow.
Okay, so the shock damage is 18.
Okay.
And then the rest of the damage is that plus 12.
I need a total, is what I need.
He's getting there.
Well, fuck.
Come on,
Get a
Lucas, you should know how to
Plus
play this
18.
game. You should be an expert by now.
So,
You've only played one
25
already.
so that's your first attack. So do 25 plus 18.
43.
That's the first attack.
That's the first attack.
Now roll all of those again for the second attack and so forth.
First attack did 43. 3.
43 damage?
Yeah. The first one did it.
That's pretty impressive, actually, for brass knuckles.
Well, 18 was the shock damage.
I get it.
Okay, so that's 7.
I meant 25 of it was all brass knuckles.
25 was yeah, it is.
What is the damage dice for the brass knuckles?
We've got 2d4 for the brass knuckles, plus he gets his hand-to-hand combat damage too.
Oh, for martial arts. Okay, so you're kicking ass because you're a martial artist. Okay.
Yeah.
I got 43 so far.
and then add 12.
That would be 55.
Hold on. I'm talking to Lucas.
Yeah, I know.
7.
Oh, we can hear.
Second hit did 39 damage in total.
Jess, we are playing that other game on the 28th, on Monday night.
Okay, then do it all again.
Second hit did 39 damage in total.
Okay?
Well, Jesus.
So he walks out there and starts punching
I'm
the
a master
crap
martial artist. I should just beat the shit out of these things too. If the rockets are only doing fucking 25.
Yeah, I know, right? You're pretty sure it's all in the brass knuckles, though.
36 for my third hit.
All right.
All right, so you don't bother rolling any more damage.
I killed it.
You walk up and punch this thing 4 times, and the shock waves just go and reverberate through this creature, and it explodes in a grayish black sticky mess. Roll me a feat of agility, as this stuff just explodes all over the place.
Okay.
And close the fucking door while you're at it.
Oh, he left the door wide open.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm aware.
What the fuck?
Now, Patches did order Day to close the door, and I will give Day that opportunity on Day's turn.
Agility is my.
Did he said feat of agility.
Yeah, feet.
That is a game changer. Yes, yes.
Well, hot damn!
I just one attack and it's dead.
Well, what he doesn't realize is these things are bioorganic, and he's really only doing about half that with the brass knuckles themselves. But the electrical shock that goes through them makes the damage more potent.
So hopefully you don't get stuck, because then you're fucked.
So, what did you roll for your feat of agility, Override?
The
You muted
D10
yourself.
and the D100.
Martial arts get multiple attacks. I noticed. Yeah, you get 1 attack for your martial arts level. Yes.
35.
Don't worry about it, Jess. We'll help you through. Just like we're just picking on Lucas because he's gamed with us for a long time.
35 is what I rolled.
Okay. So you manage to stay upright as you dodge most of this stuff, but it gets all over you. And roll me a resistance roll versus physical. Basically, it didn't knock you over when it exploded. You managed to stay upright. That's the way we roll, Per. You guys, haven't played Mag before. We're just giving Lucas a hard time.
Yep.
He's played Linharo a lot.
But this is my first time doing a
I'll
game
be
like
picking
this.
on you too, Jess, because you played Linharo too.
Like it.
Well, hot damn. I thought he was going out there to get himself killed.
What did you roll, Override?
Well, May. It's early.
Wait, is the
Roll a
physical
20-sided. That's your physical resistance roll. When you make a resistance
17.
roll, roll 20. What'd you roll?
Oh, yeah.
17? Yeah,
That's
you're not even in action point range, my friend. This stuff just hardens up around you, and you're like stuck in mid-motion.
help?
Uh-oh.
And you
can
cannot
just
move.
punch it off next round.
Okay, you cannot move. And yeah, from the cockpit you hear, stupid.
Yeah, but now you're stuck.
All right, so that's going to take us to Airwave. What you got for us, Mark?
How many of those rock spider things are still out there?
At least 6. Yeah, you're not sure because they came up out of the sand. There could be more.
Right. It's I guess it's possible that this isn't even all of the rock spiders. They're waiting for us. Great.
That's exactly right, Per.
Yeah. Stealth mission made.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt to shoot another one of them with the railgun.
We'll get you guys into the game. You're gonna fire the railgun again?
Yeah.
Okay, it has the potential to do a lot more damage. It's basically when you hit with it. If you hit,
Fucking mango.
you hopefully you don't roll a 1 on your 8-sided.
Yeah, that.
You'll do all right. We believe in you. You can do it. That's right. Cut his fucking head off.
Anyway, so roll d8, I guess.
Yes, sir.
I rolled a 4 this time.
All right. Well, add your attack rating and all your bonuses to it. And
Oh, I don't know.
no, it doesn't. But it's pretty generic, and we can role play the rest. That's the whole idea of
More of a role playing game than
But there's the bandit.
All right. So, what's all your bonuses there, Airwave?
I don't remember where to look those up on the character sheet.
Hey, Rook Kamal, how you doing, sister? It is good to see you. We're gaming today, so
I'm
we're
glad
having
the dog is
fun.
not
And,
barking.
hope you hang out for a bit and say hello.
Smokey, knock it off. Bandit, knock it off.
Appreciate that, Rook.
bonuses are.
Knock it off.
All right, so Airwave, that would be, you get plus 10 because you're in the Mako. So that would bump that 4 up to 14. And then if you have any marksmen of ship abilities, that would add to it. You're an intelligence operative, so I'm not sure. I thought you were.
I think I added that after the first game at some point.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Rook.
I put all those bonuses on Dave's character sheet for him, so they didn't have to look it up.
All right, so
right. I have the snipers thing.
What level of marksman are you? Are you a sniper?
Yeah, so I have +5 for that.
Okay, so that puts you up to 19.
So we didn't hit the
and
make.
you have an aiming bonus from your ability. That's probably going to take you over the top of DR20, which is what these guys have.
So your aiming bonus is at the top on agility.
Yeah.
Oh.
To the right of agility, it's over there. Plus whatever.
Sorry, I need to look what's sustenance, guys.
Oh, apparently I have a 1 for that?
The railgun can hit multiple targets if operated properly, but I don't think I don't think Airwave is talented in the railgun.
So he got to exactly. He does have a +1, so that puts him at 20, right?
There you go. Bam.
So you hit.
Okay.
Why has Airwave gone twice?
Airwave went at the beginning and missed. So we're in the second round of combat.
Yeah,
No, we're not. I haven't gone yet.
The
He
first round
hasn't
of
gone
combat,
yet.
most of the party
hang
was
on,
surprised.
Patches, you fired a weapon last round.
No, I didn't. I have not gone yet.
The first time I attacked was in the round of combat where we only had 2 people actually get in action because everyone else was surprised.
Right, and you were surprised at the end of the round last round. I'm pretty sure you fired a gun from the gun port.
No, you were still doing this.
Well, I'll have you do that.
round.
I'll have you do on your turn. I'll have you do both. Okay.
Well, you were having override go in the surprise round.
Yeah, I forgot. You should have said something then, but that's okay. My fault. My bad.
Well, I just. I'm like, wait, why is Airwave going again?
Why
We
doesn't
haven't.
anybody else get to go? But, It's okay. He was Airwave is first in the round right after Override. But I thought I'd had you go.
So Override should get to go again.
Override already went twice.
Oh, he did it.
Hey,
Anyways,
Jesse, shot us.
Surprised.
I guess I rolled damage for the railgun now.
Oh, you're right. Well, Override can't go again because Override's trapped in goo.
Oh,
What's that? Would you roll damage? Yes, please. And then I'll just have you go twice, Patches.
42.
Oh, yeah. I honestly thought I had you go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I rolled
And
damage
I
for the
don't
railgun
think
hit and I
Dave's
got a
gone
42.
either.
Yeah, I haven't gone yet.
It goes in the third.
Yeah, but they didn't go in the.
Yeah, I'll give him 2 actions, just like you. I'm sorry, I did jump the gun and went to Patches. That's what happens when
Shit
you
happens.
surprise people because I forget to have everybody go surprise. What's the total damage there, Airwave?
I rolled 42 for the damage. Do I have any
Alright,
modifiers for that I need to
This
add
thing
in?
explodes and goes splat just like the other one. So whoever's doing kill 2 of these creatures, and they are called slumbering virgins.
I can do kill. What?
2 slumbering virgins.
Oh, so Override's completely encased in the crap, not just partial.
Oh yeah. Override. The agility check was to see whether they were face down in the dirt with the goo on them or standing. Okay, now he's standing. That may not be a good thing. We'll see what happens. All right, so you killed one Airwave. So okay, I kind of had you go before the surprise people. That's it. That's all good. So Override is stuck. So that's going to take us to Patches.
Okay, so what were these
Virgins,
things
not
called?
virgins. Come on now.
What are these things called?
Slumbering Verges. Verges.
Slumbering vagina.
VER.
Yeah, we could call them slumbering virgins if you all want. I'm good with that.
Don't you feed those to snakes?
That's the whole idea. Yeah, everybody have a good time.
I cannot spell today.
It's all good. The SVs, the Verges, the Virginia.
Okay, and how much are they worth?
Don't worry about that. We'll get it later. Just count them as 1 right now.
Okay, all right. So, I am going to attack.
Virgas, I like that too. You're gonna attack? Well,
Yeah,
do your
I'm gonna
thing.
shoot them
Virgos
with
are
the
kinda
I didn't name the things. I let ChatGPT name that one, and I thought it was kind of funny. And I'm like, people are gonna say some shit. We're gonna have some fun with this thing. So that's why I left it.
Okay, I'm guessing the damage that I'm listing here is for when I'm in the Mako, because I got 2 damages on here. Anyways, I have a combat die of 20, and you said I get to do 2 attacks.
With the gun? No, you can just do the 1.
Yeah, but you said I get to go twice.
Oh yes, because you were surprised. And now it's your turn. So yes.
Okay. So, I got a 19. Can I spend an action point?
Irish or Welsh? That's a pretty name, Carrie. I like that.
Oh, wait. I don't need to because I have a plus 10 bonus right now.
It might be Scottish.
What?
Gaelic, I'm just joking. Irish and Scottish is pretty much the same.
Oh, yeah.
But they wouldn't. They would say different.
Okay, so I got DR 29.
That's a hit.
I'm in half the aiming bonus.
We'll call a Scotsman Irish and see if that fucking flies. Shit.
Half Elvis recreated the name based.
What did you call me, you fucking shitard?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And the automatic rifle in the Mako is what, 76, right?
Yes. What are you firing with?
The automatic rifle.
The heavy machine gun?
Yeah.
78.
78. No.
Yes. Phil! It's a Phil's treehouse. Hello, Phil.
Let's see. That's 4.
Jamming today, buddy.
6,
Good to see you.
Everything.
Bill.
That's true, Mara. That's true. It does seem a little Welsh with all the extra vowels, but it's pretty
Okay,
cool.
you are not a D8. Go away. And one of my D10s got mixed in with my D8. 13.
As long as it's not 9 or 10, do we care?
36 with the first hit.
Okay. All right, Purr, you take it easy. Have a fun game over there at Doc's game. Tell Doc Flamingo we said hi. Yeah, I've seen him around a bit, but I really don't know him that well. We have a good game.
Huh. 27 with the second hit.
Okay. This thing explodes too. Boom. So you got your second shot. You finished it off. Okay. So that's both of your attacks, correct?
Yeah.
So Dave, what are you doing?
Closing the door to the Mako, I hope.
Yeah, you have that one moment before these things are running towards the Mako entrance.
Oh yeah, no, I am.
So
I'm
you close the door.
100% shutting the fucking door.
Okay, so you shut the door. You got a
Help
teammate.
me out here. I need help out here.
Does that count as an action? Because
No, it does not. No, it does not. That's just
Okay,
a-
cool.
That's a flip of a switch. Boom, door closed.
Okay, cool.
You just have to say, I closed the fucking door. You did that.
Oh yeah, no, I was shutting the door regardless on my turn. 'Cause fuck
Right,
that.
but yeah, you technically get 2 turns, and then it'll be Shadow Flare's turn, and then we'll go, because I already went with the creature.
All right, can
Mako and they got override.
Thank God.
They
All
override.
right.
Override.
They overrode over.
So I think the Mako's dead in the water, so you
Right,
probably
it's
have
goo.
fire
It's goo. Yeah.
stuff. You can't use it as a ram.
Nope. Got 3 guns, and right now it's just a turtle shell.
So what are you gonna do, Day?
Shoot them fuckers. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot them.
From behind you here, yes, shoot them.
Shoot.
All right, hold on.
I'm trying to get an image to go with the character with override.
I'm gonna use my sniper rifle, cause fuck that. I want to make sure I shoot one of them fuckers.
You're gonna have to open the canopy to do
Yeah,
that.
you can't. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, just use the Mako weapons. You
There's
get
lots
the
of Mako
aiming
weapons.
bonus
You
on
got
that
machine
too.
guns. You got grenade launchers, missiles.
Fair.
You even got a flamethrower on the nose there.
Pistols.
I think I highlighted all the things that were Mako.
You did,
Weapons.
yeah.
I'm gonna try grenades this time.
The railgun has already been fired, so it's recharging right now.
Okay.
Why don't you make your
I wanted a machine gun.
They're not really sure how many there are, Jess. There's a lot. They haven't really gone outside and counted. If Override wants to count, he's got a pretty good view from his vantage point outside.
I thought he was covered in the goo, or is his head still sticking out?
He can still see. It's
Also,
around him, but you know.
As previously discussed, there's the possibility that this is simply one group of them that was hiding in the sand. We don't know how many.
Yeah.
There are 6.
Remains to be seen.
How many total are dead? I think 3. Am I right, Katie?
Yeah, I just killed another one right now.
Yeah, that was for a total of 3. So there are at least 4 that you can see.
Hold up. Yeah, I killed the first one.
You did kill one, yes. And then Marhawk Airwave killed the second one. Now Patches has killed the third.
And I think one was damaged by Sins.
Yes, Shadow Flare damaged one. I have that written down. Yes.
By almost taking us out with him.
No, that was Airwave.
That was Airwave.
Wait, it was? My bad.
Yeah, the first time I fired the railgun, I accidentally hit the Mako with it.
Yeah.
It's what happens when you take the safety protocols off the computer. Yeah.
It's okay.
Taking a lot to defeat them. Yeah, Jen. They're big bugs. And you know, this team isn't able to bust out with their bioorganics to just take this thing out in 3 seconds.
Well, I took out one move.
Yeah, you did. Now you're covered.
Now you're stuck, though.
Worth it.
Okay, so Day, what are you doing? What are you firing?
Okay.
You can fire 2 different weapons if you want.
Right now, I'm gonna do the machine gun.
All right.
And I did roll a 1 for my combat die, which does, I believe, have to back up with a 20.
Jess wants
Am I
to flamethrower. She just likes to see things burn, I think.
Yes, you're right.
Okay, cool.
Let me go.
Okay.
That is one thing I was pondering earlier. Is are we going to have to burn the black goo off the Mako?
You're not sure.
We'll have to
That is
figure
a
that out
possibility.
after we kill these things.
You'll have to cross that bridge when you come to it. That's a cool pick, Lucas. I have to agree.
Hold up. I got one that will fit the situation better.
Well, you can share it. I'll have to get them for you guys later. That is nice.
Okay, well.
Here's the one I wanted to get.
Are you?
Oh, the desert one. Okay, yeah, that's cool. No, he's posting in my private.
Oh, okay. But is he posting for my account?
No, it's on my phone.
Oh, okay. But he's on my account
No,
on the
it
computer.
came in from Lucas, so. All right. So you fired the machine gun, Day. What'd you
Yes. So I rolled a 1 and I backed it up with a d20 and got a 12 on a 20.
roll? Okay. All right. So since you are the driver of this vehicle, make me an agility check.
Okay. I got a 3.
You way made that. Okay. You hear the distinct sound of guns jamming. It happened. Guns jam, even on vehicles.
Are these
It's a
guns
rare
covered
thing,
in
but it
black
happens.
goo?
Make override, clean the Mako. That's a good idea, Jess. We're gonna have her out there like Day was with the squeegee.
Hey, at least it's not me this time.
It's because the coma shit on the Mako.
I was half tempted to make a coma do that shit.
All right.
Those are cool. Those are cool.
Yeah.
Picks.
So the machine guns, they jam, so they have to be freed up, and manually freed up before you can fire them again. So the main machine guns from the cockpit are jammed. So you can fire the grenade launcher for your next action, or missile rocket launcher, missiles, or you can use the flamethrower as Jess suggested. I think she should use the flamethrower, Jess says. Get them. Do what you're going to do.
I didn't even know there was a flamethrower. I probably just didn't realize.
You know there's a
Oblivion.
flamethrower. Day knows there's a flamethrower, even if Jay doesn't know there's a flamethrower.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think I put all the weapons on there.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
it's
lovely
not
when
like
your
they're-
character knows more about shit than you do? But that's how you play a game. That's part of the fun.
Usually, your ref knows more about your character than you do.
In most cases, yeah, but That's why I'm a mag. I like when you build your character. You guys should really know your character better. So what are you using up? Are you going to use the grenade launcher or the rockets or the flamethrower?
Let's do the flamethrower, but I don't know the stats for that, so.
Okay, well, the damage is just 2d6. However, names do different things. So. You're going to use your torch. And that sucker, the good part about it is you've got 3 of these things in front of the Mako. You can nail them all with the flamethrower. You just... It's the way it works. If you hit, you hit.
Okay, well, on my D10, I got an 8.
Okay, so add your bonuses to that. Your plus 10 because you have a targeting computer. So that's 18. You would also get your aiming from your agility, which would probably put you over the 20 mark.
And the
your
and I think her Mako she gets a +6 when she's in the Mako too.
Oh yeah, you get all those. Yeah. That's one of your primaries. Okay, it is your primary specialty. So yeah, you hit with the flamethrower. So the damage you do is 2d6. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but all 3 of these things fail their resistance rolls. And they start shrieking, and they're on fire, and they start scrambling around.
Fire! And they take damage each round, too. So
fire is a weapon of terror. So, it's also a nice weapon of war if you want to cause terror in your enemies.
I cast Fireball!
And basically, you cast Fireball, yes.
Well, I rolled a 6 on both of the d6s.
So you did 12 damage to all 3 of them, and they are on fire.
Light them up.
Yeah. The thing about military grade flamethrowers is they're like napalm. They don't go out. Once they start burning, they burn until it's put out. So these things have to figure out how to put it out, or they're going to take damage every round until the fire is out.
Also, we're in the desert. There's no water.
That doesn't make logical sense. Shouldn't they be
Airwave?
As we're speaking right now?
That's what's happening.
Airwave, what did you say?
I was going to say there's no water for them to jump into because we're in the desert now.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah. There's
There's
something else I can jump into that puts out fire really fast.
And puts out fire better than water.
Yes, it does. Shadow Flare, your turn.
Grenades. Fucking
Grenades.
It's all about the grenades.
So you're gonna pop some grenade launcher. You're gonna use the grenade launcher.
I am.
Okay.
And
you target the one of the ones on fire or one of the other ones?
Grenade. Aren't they all like next to each other?
You could get with a grenade. Yeah, you get a radius.
All
so
right.
you could get all 3 of those.
The ones that are on fire need to die.
You just target the one in the middle, and you get the other.
Fucking die.
You have a big chance of getting the other one.
By my
17 AR. What is that?
Mark does still have a mazer. Yes.
That's AR hit. Anyway, what's
Airwave
the damage?
does have the mazer.
What's the
that? Yes, AR hit. I like
that. What's the fucking damage for?
For a grenade launcher, the damage is 4d8.
4d8. Fuck. All right, hold on.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage, but things that go boom do a lot of damage.
Yeah, 4, 5.
I was trying to make the damage compatible with Manharo's stuff too, in case we cross over, like we're kind of doing with the first character.
And 8. Slow it down. 9, 8, 17.
Music.
20.
And my character for the special games.
Yep.
21 points.
21 points. Okay. It explodes. There's also the possibility of concussion damage. And they all fail the resistance rolls.
Fucking die, bugs.
So they are stunned. Adding the 21 points.
Doing, Lucas?
They are still alive, but they're just kind of like...
Yeah.
They don't know what the fuck... That was just messed up with the Irish dudes. Yes, that was. Yes, the flamethrower with the Irish dudes.
and my poor
The
cousin
Mazer.
is
Oh, the
still
Mazer, yes.
alive.
The Mazer just fried her cousin. It was just nasty.
Yeah, but he made his resistance roll, so he's still alive.
He lived. Yes, he's in a burn unit still. Yeah, he's not recovering very well.
He's not.
No, he got mazed. He got microwaved from the inside out. He's probably going to be in that burn unit for months.
People don't
Unless
know
we
when-
give him bioorganics.
Yeah, and I don't think
I don't trust him.
I don't think that the powers that be are willing to do that.
I think he'd be a good asset.
Well, you'll have to make that
Make the case to the higher up.
make the case. Yes, that'd be on you to do that. But you know what's going on with him, and that's up to you. You can do that. Okay, so Shadow Flare went. Takes us back to the top of the round, which would be Override. Override, you are stuck in this goo. However, you are linked to your electronic equipment, so you have overcome the shock of, oh shit, I can't move. What do you do?
I have control over my electronic equipment, which
You
is
do.
rare.
They're on your wrist. You
So
have
my-
all your stuff on you, all your tech. You're not helpless. You're just helpless.
Yeah, you've got all your
You're not
tech.
completely helpless.
You could use your eye to
You just
scan
can't
for
scratch your fucking
weaknesses.
nose or anything.
Yeah, it's a handheld weapon that Airwave has. They have to be out of the vehicle to use the Mazer, otherwise they fuck up the Mako.
Lucas, you have targeting software built into your eye. So you
Yes.
could use your eye to find the weakness.
All right, we have 3 on
Get yourself
fire,
out.
3 dead.
I use
There
my
is another one
prosthetic-
that's injured, that's
I use
wandering around. Let me see.
I thought the 3 on fire just got blown up.
They did. They're kind of
They
stunned.
did. They're not dead yet.
They're not
Just
dead.
They're just
Look.
they're having a whole little Caesar on the ground right now.
They're just like.
So, the last one that's injured is still attacking the Mako. It looks like it's trying to get into the port side gun port where Patches is.
What the hell out there?
So Override, they're not attacking you because the other ones are on fire and the rest are dead.
And I have their goo on me.
Well, it's your turn. What the hell are you doing?
Well, I
I just told you what you should do.
I use my prosthetic eye, which my cybernetic eye, and look for the weak points. Then
You're going to
so I-
try to determine a weak point on these creatures. That would be your action. So
no, on the goo.
on the goo. Oh, you're going to analyze the goo. Oh, you're going to use your computers for the shit that it's supposed to be used for. All right.
Yeah.
You're analyzing the goo. Roll me a feat of intellect.
Feet of intellect is 20-sided.
You have never seen anything
So
like
a
this
feat
before.
is
Your computer's
100
going, what the fuck is this? So yeah, it's analyzing it. So what did you roll on your percentiles, Lucas?
roll your percentile dice.
Okay.
Jay has a snake jaw. That bit was enormous. Bite, yeah, I got it. That bite was enormous. I got it.
44.
44. So a feat of intellect for you is 50%. So that made it. So yeah, so you're analyzing this and you break down components, and it's some pretty powerful adhesive. It also has bioorganics in it, and if you're not helped soon, the bioorganics will start going through your skin. You would be
Yeah, but
infected
can he
with
find a
bioorganics.
weak point to break out? I think that was his whole goal.
Yeah, I know. Yes. He's not finding any. It's just he's just stuck, and he's like, There is a possibility that you could find a compound to break this stuff down, but you don't have the stuff to do it. You're stuck in the middle of the desert and ran out of the Mako on your own, and you have nothing but your basic gear.
Help me! I will die. I need help. Help me!
You'll just be infected with bioorganics, and then that will happen.
What are you eating, Jay?
It's a key lime pie. Leave me alone.
Yummy.
I'm almost done with my entire key lime pie. Leave me alone.
Okay, I lost track of where we were. So override wins. Okay, so
Nice, Mom.
Airwave, it's your turn.
Oh, the Sam's Club one is better.
There's only one of these still attacking the Mako.
What?
Great. I'll see if I can put it down, and then I guess after that we can rescue him.
Yeah, we know.
There are 3 others that are still kind of stunned there, that are damaged.
Right. I'll go for the undamaged one because apparently the railgun is good at getting rid of those.
All right, so you're going to fire the railgun. All right, so make your attack roll.
5.
Let's not shoot the Mako this time.
With all your bonuses, we already know that a 4 was a hit, so that hits. So roll the damage.
22.
22 percentile dice. You rolled 22 on percentile dice?
Yeah.
Okay, on that one. 5. It is still alive. It starts to run away.
It starts to run away.
I do love the Sam's Club key lime pie.
I don't know what Jay bought, but that one, ugh.
What's going on here?
It's
I mean, it's all right, but the Sam's Club. Oh, I always buy key lime pie whenever I go to Sam's Club. My mom buys them in bulk and freezes them. That's the nice thing about having a big standalone freezer.
Sorry, I'm fixing something on the G.I. Joe Gamer channel. There's a lot of friends in the chat who do not have moderator status. So, fixing that. Okay. So you've got 3 of them still alive there. As we move on to Patch's turn.
Oh.
None of them get to go. The action of the one who could have gone was running away. It said, fuck that.
Oh, the one that was attacking the Mako ran away?
Yes.
Well, they do have brains.
That one
I shoot it.
BBB fan. Hello.
That's
welcome.
me.
Just a great
That's
one.
me.
Cheapest that I personally like a little more than.
That's just my Twitch name. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's you. Huh? Okay.
Yeah, that's my Twitch name.
Who the hell is this? Oh no, it's just kidding. I was welcoming a new person. Welcome.
Speaking of which, subscribe to my Twitch or just follow my Twitch, please and thank you.
Thank you.
So I shoot the one that's running away.
Okay.
Can I spend an action point to make it a crit?
No, that's not how action points work.
I know.
Damn it!
So I rolled a 19 and I have a million bonuses, so I think I hit it.
Okay, yeah, you hit it. Actually, give me. You don't bother roll damage because it only has 5 hit points. It explodes in a thing of goo. An order says, "Yes, kill it, kill it, kill it." All right, so you still got the 3 alive there. Still got Lucas and Goo. What do you want to do?
What is who doing?
Day.
Oh.
You shot and killed that one, and now it's Day's turn.
Is there anything in front of the Mako?
Yeah, the one's still on fire.
Did I fire it again?
There are 3 of them there that have fire on them, and they're going to take 2d6 damage again. You can fire them up again. But they're already on fire, so that won't really do much to them because you can roll 2d6 and they take that damage, and then you can attack them again.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
They're on fire, burning. So yes, it's your turn. So they get the next fire damage every round, every minute. They get fire damage, and since you did it, it's on your turn.
Can I rocket launcher them fuckers?
Well, roll the 2d6 first.
Let's get the fire damage first.
Oh, fair enough.
Because they might die from the fire damage.
That's a possibility, but not likely.
Okay, well, I got 12 again for all 3.
Okay, they're still up. They are messed up, and they are now scrambling to get away. So you're gonna shoot one with a rocket launcher, or you can try to grenade them again like Shadow Flare did. You guys got plenty of those.
Okay, well then let's grenade them fuckers.
Okay.
Just want to use the rockets.
Just want to use the rockets. Yes. All right, so make your attack roll.
Okay, I got a 6.
All right. Well, we already know with all your bonuses that's a hit. And damage from the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
It hits the one in the center, and one of them manages to dodge the rocket launcher, but you got 2 of them.
Okay.
Aim for the head. You should have gone for the head.
That's what they did, man. The center of mass. Let's just blow these things up. One of them got out of the way of the grenade.
This is my boomstick.
That's right.
Do I even have 4d10 for this damage?
This game is full of F-bombs, Jess, but that's why we have the the mature content warning at the beginning. We get, here.
Welcome to a Len Haro live play game.
Anyway.
Yeah, I just pull that out.
It's been a while since I've done that. So, All right, so you killed the 2 of them, and one of them is scrambling to escape. But what is your grenade? Grenade damage on the other? Yeah. So one of them is trying to get away. That takes us to Shadow Flare. You got a runner.
Rocket.
So you want to use the rocket. All right.
We're trying to kill these fucking things, okay?
Yeah.
Bugs! Kill them! Kill the bugs!
It could be asexual. We don't want them going away and breeding or whatever. Fucking die.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why don't you get me out so I can chase it?
Just kill them.
Could,
We don't know what's
let
going on
themselves
with you
reproduce.
yet.
We don't know. If it's around kill, it's like a spider inside. If you come inside, you die. There it is. So,
Yep.
yeah.
See the Mako, you guys use the Vin Diesel principle.
Of secret agent. I want all of that in here.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
right.
We just
16, that's AR
I just
hit.
It's funny how the chill and pleasant the voice is for the warning. Yes, that's the point. That is
Warning.
exactly the point.
You may experience some harshness. Don't be a little bitch.
It's kindly saying there's gonna be shit here you might not want to hear it. Either suck it up or leave.
I just suck it up, really. So what'd you roll there, Shadow Flare?
There's 14, so the plus 10, yeah, I hit. Unless I
Okay.
get a
Rocket explodes. Give me damage.
they're 8. What is it? 48.
The missile launch. The rocket does 4d10 damage.
40-10. Okay, hold
Oh
up.
yeah, if you rolled all ones, this thing is not gonna die.
Well, I'm not rolling ones. So 4, 6, there's 10, and then
Yeah, it explodes in a pile of that grayish black goo, and it is dead. All
fucking die, you dirty bug.
These guys got a meat on for the
Starship
bugs.
Troopers. I fucking hate bugs. All right.
Yeah, me too, dude.
Every one of them. Like I said, if they're inside, they fucking die. I don't care if it's a
If they
ladybug.
stay outside, I
cricket,
don't
give a
care.
shit. right. Live outside. Be well out there. You come in
Come
my
to my
fucking
house, you
domain,
did.
you die.
Where's back? What happened? I hope your game's still on, buddy. We're just blowing bugs up here.
That's right.
Right, literally.
Yes,
Set
all
them
little
on
bitches
fire.
must leave. There you go.
There it is.
Flare, don't come to Florida, man.
No shit. Fucking red widows and fucking yellow spot. Man, fuck all that. Hell no.
Don't go to Australia either.
Spiders
Ants
are
this fucking big and shit. Yeah, I'm good.
Spiders aren't.
All right, you
they're
are
arachnids.
encased in goo, Override. However,
Now we can help it.
you were running some detection programs earlier, as you were supposed to. Restream died. We can't get it to work. Oh, bummer! Game has been called off. I'm sorry, Per.
That
Hopefully-
sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. So you hang out with us today. Yeah, me too, man. He put yes. Most referees do if they enjoy gaming. That referees do that. And if you're gaming with him, that means he's a good ref. I've seen him on Bear's channel, and I've seen him talking on Bear's channel quite a lot. So he plays in heroic games a lot too. Lately.
All right, Day. I think you need to get out and take a look at the damage and repair the Mako here.
Okay, so, Override.
Yeah.
On your heads-up display from your cybernetic device, you're getting signals from. You're getting mag signals.
Who are you talking to?
Override. Lucas.
All right.
Should I just say Eli? Is it? It's a drag, but it happens. You guys always make me feel welcome, so here I am again. You're always welcome here, Per.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I appreciate that, and you can brag about Doc too. So, Doc Flamingo, I'm sorry your game didn't work out today, buddy.
But it happens.
It happens, and it sucks.
Back at you, buddy. All right, so Override.
Yeah.
That's what happened. You detected mag signals, radio signals.
I detected
Somebody's been chatting on mag frequency in the area.
Someone's
Sorry.
chatting on
No.
the mag frequency. I don't even know what that means, but someone's chatting on it.
That means there's friendlies. You should probably switch over to that
Want
channel.
people using the mag frequency.
I switch over to that channel.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna start at the top. Patches, what are you doing? Combat is over.
I guess I'll get out and go look and see if I can free the dumbass from the goo.
Okay.
Hey, I basically one-shot that thing.
Hey, Override, do you know that the goo is not acidic or anything like that, but it is highly adhesive? So anyone touching it will get stuck too. So,
Don't touch it.
okay, so as you're approaching Patches, Override says, don't touch it!
Okay.
Okay, so you're
I won't-
checking him out.
I will check him out without touching it.
Other than being covered in goo, he's perfectly healthy. So, Airwave, what are you doing? His heart rate's a little high. He's scared.
Do we have a portable flamethrower?
I'm going to.
I wish.
I'm going to take the microwave gun outside the Mako and not shoot at a person stuck in the goo, but just shoot at a unoccupied section of goo to see what happens when the microwave gun hits it.
Okay.
Give yourself an action point. And you shoot this goo, and what happens is it expands and becomes bigger. You microwave it, it becomes bigger.
Okay, so maybe try cold and it will die.
So you if you would have just used that on your companion, that would have made it worse. So you watch the pile of goo double in size, basically after you make it.
Okay.
So we need an anti-microwave gun.
Is he activated? What? Okay.
Hold up.
Okay.
Take me to the side of the vehicle. Just take me to the side of it and.
Why are you echoing?
Yeah, no.
Right? Are you doing that on purpose?
No, I'm in the kitchen.
No worries. I'm just teasing. See, the team is in our game is supposed to follow orders from someone, but my character probably has issues with authority figures. Doesn't like being bossed around. That's not really how the Furies work. Your team leader was Captain Fury, and yeah, you're gonna have some fun with that as we start the game. That's part of what's going on in that game right now.
Yeah. So
everybody's your buddies in the Furies.
So Airwave, can you turn your gun into an anti-microwave gun?
That's not really how microwave guns work.
Well, maybe we should make it work like that.
I mean, I suppose we could. Well, actually, no. I don't want to use a thermite grenade anywhere near a person.
I died.
I would probably make it expand more because it's heat activated.
What about freezing it off?
I don't know of anything we have that's a cryogenic solution, though.
Bring me chemicals.
I probably have something in the dragon, like nitrous oxide or something.
Yeah. Thermite grenades are highly flammable. So it would be like using a flamethrower, just more concentrated in one area. And possible suffocation, yes. That's true.
What about using your shock knuckles to get out of there?
His mouth and nose are not covered by this goo. It was kind of a splatter effect. And when he made his agility check, he turned around to get away. So it's mostly on his back.
What about using alcohol? Trying to dissolve it.
That could work.
Yeah, he can breathe. He can breathe, Bert.
I get the alcohol out of my med kit and
go to me and
put a
dump
little
some?
bit on it on a piece that's not on him. Trial and error.
All right, you pour a little bit of alcohol on it. It dissolves a little bit. You don't think you have enough alcohol to make it completely dissolve, though. However, you notice that the area around where you poured alcohol becomes very brittle.
Okay, so if I pour some alcohol on it, we should be able to break him out.
Hold on, just stick me to the side of. Just put my back up against the vehicle and then use the alcohol.
They can't
Okay, we're not trying to damage that
We're
mic no
not putting
more.
this anywhere near the vehicle. There's already enough. The vehicle's already stuck enough as it is.
So, Day, are you checking out the goo that's stuck on the vehicle?
I'm taking out the entire goddamn makeup. What the fuck?
Okay,
happened?
all right, you're doing that. Shadow Flare, what are you doing? You're not doing that?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm fucking. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. We're done, right? So like.
Yeah, you're just looking around like, what the fuck? You're still.
I'm just waiting for these guys to get their shit together.
Yep.
People unstuck and back in the the Mako so we can get on the road again.
We do more together is the word of the day. That's true. And the Furies, basically, as the Furies, you go around and take out governments that are trying to form. So an anarchist is kind of fits right in with that group. Okay, so you're just hanging out there in the gun port, or are you gonna go do something else?
Can I get some water? I'm thirsty.
Mako unstuck.
You're gonna try to help Day get the Mako unstuck. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And what was that? What was that there, Lucas? Override.
I'm thirsty. Can someone get me water?
I pull out our wet skin and
the canteen
or wet skin, whatever I have. I'm more
right.
water.
You give him some water, no problem. You're the medic. Yeah, he's going to need that if he's going to be standing here in the 132 degree heat into the sun. It's
I think
really
we
hot.
all need water after that.
You guys are like, oh my goodness, it's burning out here. And yeah, the Mako is hot to the touch, and you guys are over there looking at this goo, and it would take hours to get this unstuck, and that's what you're assessing, Dave. And
How far?
Look at it. This stuff is all up around 2 of the wheels on the port side.
How far are we from the fucking place?
The former pit where the hive is, probably about 6 miles. So 6 clicks. So not miles, but kilometers.
I call up to who's the guy flying around in the dragon right now?
E-ticket. I'm sorry, E-ticket.
Okay, I call up to E-ticket and I say, hey, look in my med bay and see how much alcohol I have up there.
You want me to? You want me to look in the med bay? I'm flying a helicopter, man.
Land somewhere.
Yeah, E-ticket is the new code name for lift ticket. He's their dragon pilot right now.
Do we have some water for order?
Isn't there autopilot?
Yeah, you can get some water for order. Order standing right next to you going, hot, hot, hot.
No shit, it's hot.
Is there autopilot for the dragon? Yes, ma'am. I could do that, but then I wouldn't be monitoring the sensors.
Well,
is there anything around here?
That'd be good. But if you want, I can land, and you can. I might be able to land right next to y'all without getting detected, but there's a possibility I could be detected by that hive. So it's up to you what you want me to do.
Well, how long will it take us to walk 6 clicks?
In the fucking heat? With the dog?
Quite a while. You're getting a signal closer, override. Within 2 clicks.
Wait, the signal's getting closer?
There are 2 signals. Like I said, you're picking up signals, but you're getting one within 2 clicks of you nearby.
Didn't he switch over to the other signal to see what was going on?
He's trying to listen for the other frequency. He did switch over to that. He hasn't heard anything. He's getting static, but he did pick up some when he wasn't on that frequency.
All right. Well, E-ticket, we have no choice. We're 6 clicks out still, and the Mako's stuck. We need that alcohol.
All right. I'll see what I can do here.
We can make it 2 clicks.
Oh, he flies in right under the radar, and he just lands right next to the Mako, all perfect.
Dang!
It looks like you got a bit gummed up there.
Yeah.
No shit.
That thing ain't going anywhere. We could probably shove it in the dragon, but then they might have a closer relationship than they had before.
Well, if we have enough alcohol, we should be able to break it out.
Bert has a point. So you check out the alcohol. There is some there. Roll me percentile dice. You do stock up on alcohol for medicinal purposes.
Do we have any drinking alcohol?
Rubbing alcohol.
Whatever it was, I failed.
Stash some in there. It's not regulation.
Whatever it was, I failed big time. I rolled a 92.
Yeah. Okay. So there's not enough. You check it out. It is fully stocked. But, rubbing alcohol in fully stocked med bay, even in the dragon, between the dragon and the Mako, you could probably make it brittle enough to break him out of this stuff. But you would have to, once it's brittle, the adhesive becomes neutralized. So you could break him out, but you'd have to use the alcohol on him first in different areas and try to, basically it would be a process.
Right. Well, we could at least get override out if we can't get the Mako out.
Click is basically a kilometer. Click equals kilometer. Yes. So 1,000 meters, if I remember correctly. But I'm on American.
So how goes it getting on those comms there, Override?
Still static. I'm still trying.
But you know where the signals are coming from. There appears to be something within 2 clicks near you guys, closer to the reshot structure.
E-ticket. Can you see 2 clicks towards the structure? Can you see who's there?
Where's the?
Yeah, they're about 6,000 meters away from the hive, but less than 2 clicks from the other signal near the reshot structure.
E-ticket.
Yes.
We can get to the reshot.
Can you go 2 clicks towards the hive and find the other people, because I'm getting another signal.
If I get any closer to that hive, I'm definitely going to get detected, and we don't want windhoppers all over us. I picked up several of them patrolling the desert.
Just keep trying to get them on comms.
Okay.
Airwave, can you help out with that too? I know Override doesn't have enough.
So, how are you attempting to communicate, Override? Are you actively saying, what are you saying over the radio, if you're saying anything? Or are you just sending out the G.I. Joe blurb? You were briefed on that, which is what High Tech calls it. He calls it a blurb, and that just lets everybody know that you're G.I. Joe.
I just say, anyone on this call? Anyone on this call? Respond, please.
You get another voice, and very country. Who am I speaking to?
This is Ray Zeta. Oh, codename Overdrive.
You just say your code name.
So yeah, through the comms, they can hear all. They can even hear you, Patches. And it says, "Who is on this frequency? You use the Joe blurb. So who am I speaking to?"
This is Platoon Sergeant Patches.
Well, this is Sergeant Dusty. What can I do for you?
2 clicks away from the hive. Do you have any rubbing alcohol?
Dude! Shut up! He wasn't talking to you. Shut up. We're here to rescue you guys, I think. But we're kind of in a pickle right now.
Rescue us from what? I'm in the best spot in the world.
All right. Well, we'll be to you in 2 clicks, but we'll be on foot.
Another voice goes, "It would be if you hadn't broke the air conditioner."
Dusty's a dead.
It ain't so bad if you don't move.
Well, it's got to be better than it is out here.
Yeah, soak the clothes in alcohol and start walking. I don't know if that's a good idea, Jess.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, at 120 degree heat, alcohol wouldn't take long to evaporate.
No, it wouldn't. You're trying to basically you're putting alcohol around on this goo, and you're taking the time to break him out while you're talking, Patches. I'm guessing you wouldn't be stopping doing that.
Right.
You guys are leaving over right here. No, they're not leaving over right. They're trying to break him out right now. So. They're using alcohol to make the goo brittle enough to break him out.
E-ticket, get back in the air, sir.
Yes, ma'am. You want me to collect the Mako? Because it ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, if you can collect the Mako, that would be great.
All right, yes, he takes off. You guys, I'm sure you guys get out of the way. Y'all might want to grab those katanas in the back.
Yeah.
Katanas? Say what now?
A vehicle.
Yeah, the motorcycles.
Yeah, they're motorcycles.
There are 2 in the back of the Mako.
Well.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Be back in a minute.
Yeah, that 4 of us could ride. We'll make Override walk.
We'll make Override walk. Lost my stuff.
Wait, what about Order?
Order's out of there.
Okay.
Order's right next to you. You went outside to check on stuff.
Cool.
Next to you. He keeps hitting his button though. Hot. Water.
Water. Day, get the dog some water.
I'm sure Day is giving him water.
Yes, Day is giving
I am.
Day's taking
Jesus
care of
Christ, I'm
order,
not a
I'm
bad
sure.
dog owner. Shit.
So we have 2 katanas, but that will only transport Day and Order on one, and
Well,
then
4
2
of you
people
actually.
on the other.
3 order can, you know. Yeah, there's a way to attach order to the back of a katana, but 2 people can sit on a katana.
There's
Someone
5 of
hold
us,
on for
so.
dear fucking life.
Let me see. Pretty sure I
I'm
have an
small.
image of these desert katanas I can show you guys. As you break them out, they look slightly different than the standard katana. Acetone and turpentine, and then pour on the goo. If they had all that, hey Zilla, what's up, Superior Cyber Godzilla?
Superior Godzilla. Cyber Godzilla, I mean.
Good to see you, Zilla.
Zilla.
I mean,
I'm down here. I'm running the game, but I'm letting my players play. So
I'm only 5'2" and 100 pounds, so you know.
there you go.
I
You
could
bust
probably
2 of these out from the back of the Mako, and then you let Ticket pick up the Mako with the dragon, and he takes off. He heads back southwest.
I'm only
probably make it
100
work.
pounds, so I could probably make it work. Like climb in front.
You
on the
guys can
handlebars
really,
there.
with the way these are set up, they're really 1-seaters, but there is a second seat in the back.
Sort of.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
So 4 of you could buddy up, but that's.
And I have the motorcycle.
I can't
And
climb on the front
order could fake it, you know. So since Patches is saying they're very small, Patches, Airwave, and maybe one of the others could buddy up on a motorcycle.
Yeah, because
You guys can
Airwave
make it
is
work.
small too, right?
How about nitrogen? Try freezing the goo. Nobody thought of nitrogen.
I did too.
I didn't hear it. You didn't?
I said I got nitrogen on the dragon.
Yeah, you tried, but you tried alcohol first, and that worked, and so you forgot about the nitrogen.
I did not, because I called the dragon after I tried the alcohol.
Really?
And I
This
said,
conversation is like 20 minutes later, so
anyway,
it is.
the alcohol's working.
Yeah, you did mention it briefly. I remember. Try it now.
The nitrogen's already gone.
You got him free. He's barely free, but he's still got a lot of his stuff stuck to his coat. Well, it's not his coat, but his uniform, and he's like. So
I just
finally got you free. Yeah, it's gonna be tight, but the 5 of you technically, with order, could buddy up on these bikes and get to the destination in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Let's get it. Let's
Cool.
get it.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, so who is riding with Patches and Airwave?
I am.
Who's the next smallest
Override
person?
wants to be the one behind you guys.
Who's
I don't
the
blame him.
next smallest person? I think the 2 biggest people should be riding together, and then the 3 smallest.
That would be
people.
Day and Shadowflare. They are the 2 biggest people.
And I have the
It kind of
I
worked
thought
out perfectly.
Override
The
was
top
kinda
3 and
big,
the
too.
bottom.
on my.
Maybe you can bring it back and see if you can free the Mako. You guys are going to bake without cover in 134-degree heat, right? Yeah, they are. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I discovered how to make chloroform, mix bleach and vodka. I almost knocked myself. Damn, Jess.
Okay,
Vodka.
nice thing. Don't keep bleach and vodka next to
I
each
thought
other.
Override was
You
pretty
do
big
not.
too.
Keep the
There you
vodka
go.
in the freezer.
Just oof. Just oof.
Vodka.
Okay, so you guys get on these katanas, you move out because it's freaking hot, and you speed toward this location where these radio signals are coming from. You are in contact with Dusty and somebody else that their signals seem to be coming from whatever this is. And as you approach, Dusty, you get Dusty on the horn, and you hear him say, y'all might not want to just ride up on us. There are some of the dupes outside. We've got the door locked. They haven't been able to get in. They don't know we're here, but they might know we're. Just shut up, Dusty. They know we're here.
You need a diversion, huh?
They just can't.
Well, we still got weapons on the. We have weapons on the katanas, right?
Yeah, but
not many.
Not like the Mako.
Well, yeah, but we can.
I do got a bunch of C4 and stealth ability, though.
Hold up, wait a minute. Drop me off before y'all get there, and I'll just do some hacking.
How are you gonna hack with
more?
Nothing?
Cybernetic eye or something.
Or some
That explains a lot, Jess.
You probably have like this foldable keyboard that you can plug into shit and stuff. And anyways.
All right, so yes, you guys are rolling up on this area, and it's a bunker just at the top of a rock in a depression of this desert. And you see this.
What the
yes,
hell?
The outer doors are open, but there are inner doors that are sealed.
Those are the Badoops?
Yep, they're desert Badoops, clearly.
Are they?
All right.
Are there only
How
3?
many are there?
3. They're like 12 feet tall, though.
All right. Drop me off. I'm gonna sneak around and just fucking blow them up, and then we can start fucking them up.
All right, so how do you guys want to approach? Shadow Flare made a suggestion.
Yep, that sounds good to me.
All right, good shit.
So, Day, you're gonna head around to the back with Shadow Flare?
Yes.
Okay. Now, you are a sniper, so you got both of you are snipers. So, you can actually set up on top of the bunker from behind, and you have an awesome vantage point. So both of you, Day, you're driving. So roll me percentile dice and tell me what you roll as you're attempting to sneak up on these guys. And there is a silent mode on the katanas, but it's still making noise as you pass through the sand. This thing just cuts.
Still
the sand
kicking up sand too.
Yes.
Does anyone else? Can anyone else drive a katana or like?
If you're talented with riding a katana, that's fine. But if you're not, you can ride it. You can't do tricks with it.
Right.
So, does Airwave? Do you have a talent in the katana motorcycle?
No.
No. Override?
No, he has a talent as a Jeep driver. Maybe motors. No, he has a Jeep driver. He's not paying attention.
Okay. So Patches.
I do not.
Okay, so yes, I don't know whoever's. I'm betting it's Airwave that's at the controls of the katana motorcycle, so that he can link, so that she can link up with all the computers and crap on there to better steer your motorcycle.
I can do a crash course real quick.
No pun intended.
I mean, we do have grenade launchers on these things.
I can do a crash course on how to drive it.
Yeah, the timing on that is problematic at best. Okay, so you rode up to round behind the rock. What did you roll your percentile dice, Dave?
It was 22.
22? Oh, no problem. You and Shadow Flare sneak up there, and you're looking down on these dudes from behind. You got a clear vantage point. Do you communicate that with Patches?
Yep.
Yes, I do.
Well, do it.
All right, we'll take him out.
We are go for contact.
Yep.
That's what you get over the radio. We are
Yeah,
go for contact. Yep.
You guys take one out each, and we'll fire our grenade launcher on the
I
third
use
one.
bombs. I don't take one out at a time.
I rapid fired them fuckers.
All right, everybody roll first strike. And I will see if they are surprised.
Which kind of dice
Hey,
is this
Robert,
again?
what's up? What's up, Pops? It's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
Which kind of dice do you need me to roll?
10 sided for the first strike.
I can't believe you're eating an entire pie.
Hey, Robert.
2.
Meh.
I mean, it's the only thing.
They can
It's
eat
the
what
only
they
thing I'm
want.
probably gonna eat today besides dinner. So
I don't know what that was, but
that.
Okay.
My bad.
Oh my god.
my bad.
Microphones are not meant for internal use.
Right.
I was gonna make a comment earlier.
Tell that to a porn star.
Oh,
Further,
All
this
right.
is not for internal use anywhere.
I rolled a 3.
Well, they vibrate.
are you eating your microphone again?
No.
It sounded like it.
All right.
Oop, that's
All right,
whatever
so,
you're doing.
Let's get everybody's first strike roll here. I'm gonna start acting like a real ref.
I rolled a 3.
Roll the
All
4.
right. So I got
First strike. Okay.
a 4 from Shadow Flare, 3 from Patrick.
3.
Jay, what'd you roll?
3.
3. Airwave.
2.
2. Override.
3.
Wow, 3 of you rolled the same thing.
3 for 3.
Yes. Hot high.
Okay, reorganizing my dice.
Day. Sorry, I distracted by a dog.
Horror. 12.
Oh wow, you guys are in order. That's nice. Order of agility. All right.
You planned that.
Good news is these guys are surprised when you attack them.
Hold up, they could have been friendly.
They're not
We
friendly.
don't care.
Okay, you
They're
spelled my name wrong.
deviant.
You spelled my name wrong. It's not a
Now,
K,
not
it's
everybody
T.
knows how to spell your name, Lucas, but that's okay. Let's not give Lucas a mic. Clearly, the mics are in danger. All right, so these things are surprised. So, Airwave, you're up first. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot one of them with the
that's
microwave
correct.
gun.
There's a grenade launcher and an EG3 on the katanas.
Hmm.
EG3, yes, an EG3.
I'm looking at the thing right now. I just don't know.
It's a semi-automatic rifle, so you can shoot it. Yes.
Oh, okay.
There is a rifle on the katana. Yes.
Okay.
No, I was gonna go with the microwave gun.
Are you gonna go with your
While
mazer?
you're driving, dude.
Oh, right. Okay. Fine.
I mean, he can.
Well, you can fire. You guys have stock, so you.
Yeah,
can
that's
get-
kind of what I
okay.
was thinking in my head. Is that, like, you
Yeah, you guys
stop
set up.
and
To,
pull out
you
a
guys
gun.
set up to ambush these guys. So yes, you're off the bike, or you're
okay.
on the bike. You could fire the gun for the bike, or you can use your mazer, or whatever.
Yeah.
It's your weapons. You guys are set up for an ambush. So.
Yeah, so I was gonna use the microwave gun.
Okay, so you're gonna mazer one of them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so go ahead and just roll me your combat die. We just don't want you rolling ones here. So
2.
so you mazered him, and he made physical resistance roll. So give me damage.
What's the damage for this again?
The mazer, that's got to be on your sheet, dude.
Dang it.
The
Okay.
mazer rifle, I'm sorry, is 5d8. I have it. I do have it. All right. I thought you had the mazer pistol. Yeah, you have the mazer pistol.
Oh,
5d6.
okay. Yeah, I found all my shit.
5d6. The EG5 is what you got. You helped design that weapon. Probably going to carry out there in the desert. Hope you don't summon reinforcements. You guys are out in the middle of nowhere. Wow, we got him!
3,
And the winter
3,
opera
6,
starts
6, 8.
How much?
26.
26 total damage?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, the dupe is still standing. And it made its resistance roll, so it did not get internal damage.
It's about to.
All right, so that's going to take us to Day. See, Day, you're up there. You got your vantage point. You could sniper it, but you just said you wanted to rapid fire and open fire on all three of these things. So you can do that. So our game going to be in the desert because I don't like the desert. Part of it, you'll start in the desert. You can either go into the desert or go back into the non-desert. Yes, but that'll happen in our game. So we'll get to it. We'll get to that. You actually start in a wasteland. It's kind of worse than the desert. So what you doing, Dave?
Shooting.
I'm gonna use my handgun and fire at them bitches.
Well, there's no rapid fire with your handgun, so you're just gonna attack one. Give just the scorpion attraction curse.
Works on gray ooze vomiting bugs.
That was good, Marv. That was good. All right, so you're gonna shoot your handgun.
I'm over here talking on mute. You're probably not close enough to use your handgun.
She is. They got a bead on them right from above. You could use anything but melee weapons. Shadow Flare and Day, and you guys who are down on the ground could run up and use melee weapons. So
I wouldn't run up just yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to run up on a Badoop either. They're 12-foot monsters.
Actually, I'm gonna use my sniper rifle instead.
Whoa, you make the call or order. You hear order over there. Sniper. Yes, snipe it.
Since I am technically a sniper too.
Okay. Yes, you are. Yes. Tippecanoe and Tyler too. Pilot, driver, sniper. Whoa, what can't they do? Cook.
I can't fix people.
No, you can't. No, you're not a medic.
Not a therapist.
I wish.
I fix people.
All right, so fire your sniper rifle. Targeting 1, 2, or 3. There is one that's damaged by a mazer, so you can target the damaged one, or you can try to do a headshot. You are a sniper.
I'm gonna try and do a headshot on one of them other little creepy ass bitches.
You're using your sniper rifle?
Yes. Okay.
The good news is if you hit with your rifle,
Are you a gay cat, Jay?
you do times 10 damage when you hit the head. So.
Okay, well I got a 9 on my D10.
Okay.
Well, what's your AR?
I get your total DR kit.
AR 26.
Dupe 7.
No.
Got him.
Plus 9 is
So that,
what?
with the minus, you're aiming for head. Your minus is -7, so that's 19. Is that your?
No, the AR is 26 plus the 9.
Oh, plus the extra. You would only miss by 1, so.
Can I spend an action thingy?
Yep, 10 times the damage for a headshot. You do need a therapist in the group. New character.
NPC?
I am technically a therapist too.
Ayo,
Then why-
can I use an action point to hit?
You don't need an action point to hit because that was without any bonuses. You hit DR 27.
Fuck
You're
yeah.
only off by 1, so with your bonuses, you hit. Even with the -7. So give me damage, and we'll multiply that by 10, and we'll see. Wounded one or unwounded one?
There is no wounded ones, are there?
Yes. We got airwave.
There is a wounded one.
Airwave
Last time for
majored one.
non-wounded.
So yes, airwave majored one. That was airwave went first.
I got 12.
You got 12. That's the
My
damage you
boy.
rolled. Isn't your rifle 5d6 damage?
Shit, it is. I only did 2. Hold on. 12.
Right. You got 12 on 5d6. That's kind
12
of
plus 12. 12 plus 12. So
talking
24.
5 to 30. I mean, yeah, I guess that would work.
29.
So you did 290 points of damage to this thing's head.
Holy fuck.
It just explodes. Boom. Guess
Headshot.
what? You're here. That you just signaled that you guys are here. The mazer was kind of like, ooh, got a little hotter, and then kabloom, head explodes. Okay, Patches, your
Headshot.
Okay, so I am going to do an aim shot with my combat knife and throw
Okay.
it at the eye.
gonna aim for it. That's head. That's minus
Yeah.
7. Shadow Flare, you got a front row seat for that shot. That was sweet.
It's beautiful.
Just pop the
Okay,
bullet inside the
so-
thing's head, and it just exploded.
But
DR28.
Could have done it
That's not
myself.
required. Your mental health service. So it's minus 7 for a headshot, but your weapon does times 10 damage. Yep.
So with the minus 7, it's DR28.
Joking there somewhere. But DR28, even with the minus 7.
Yeah, that's with the minus 7.
Okay, you hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
To the wounded one?
Huh?
To the wounded or unwounded one.
I'm gonna go for the wounded one.
All right, you could target the dead one, but that would be pointless. There's plenty of body to shoot, but there's no head.
I mean, so, and when I do an aim shot, I lose my other attacks, right? Because I'm
Yes,
using my...
yes, that's right. An aimed attack, you give up all your extra attacks. Yes.
Okay, so 6 points of damage. So you said times 10, so that's 60.
Yep.
Right to his eye. He's got a combat knife sticking out of his eye now.
And he's still alive. That's the sad part. How much total was the damage?
60.
60. Okay.
And
Logan.
combat knives don't do that much damage, but you know. Oh, wait. Hold on. My thrown weapons, I get more damage. Sorry.
It
I
doesn't
get
matter.
3d6.
You killed this thing.
I thought you said I didn't.
Yeah. I was figuring up the damage. I forgot to add the 23 because you said you attacked him. So
Yeah,
he
okay.
is dead. You did kill one. So of the 3, 2 are down, and it is override.
Oh yeah, it would have been 120 points of
I
damage.
want to see what.
Anyway.
I want to see this shit. What are you gonna do, override?
I'm going to go in and use my Wakatashi.
So he charges up on this 12-foot
Low.
dude and goes hand to hand. All right, let's see this.
Okay, what do I roll?
A
Your combat die?
D10.
D10. This D10. Okay, I rolled.
These things got big old armor. Why are you using a sword? Whatever.
Who knows? I might kill it.
Not saying you can't do some damage with a katana.
A Wakatashi. It's not a katana. It's a Wakatashi.
It's basically a baby katana.
Yeah, they're Oriental weapons. Yes, I know what it was.
Okay.
I got
rolled
one
a
of them behind me.
two. I rolled.
Right back there. There's one up there.
Don't forget you get 4 attacks with it.
Oh, Mom. I need help again.
Oh.
This one is completely unwounded. You walk up hand to hand and take on a Badoo.
Okay, so
From above, you hear, stupid.
DR30. You have to roll a 1 to miss.
Oh, so
Yep. Whatever your level of your martial art is, that's how many hand-to-hand attacks you have. Guns are different. Guns, you only get one attack. We can make a video of what Override is doing. Yes, that would be funny. This little dude goes and takes his 12-foot dude on.
That's a critical fail.
Oh no!
For that. Oh,
I think he should have put, no, I'm not doing that on his.
His critical fails back to 15.
Okay, so which attack was the fumble?
Well, I got 2.
They were the last 2 attacks.
And he rolled one with both of them?
Yeah, he rolled 2-1.
So what did he get with the first 2 attacks?
The first 2 attacks I got
were hits. He has to roll a 1 to miss.
Okay, yeah, pretty much.
So a 1 backed by a 16.
Okay. You need to make an agility check.
Roll that again. 3.
You made it. Okay. That's gonna be hit someone at random. You don't roll for your other one because that messed up your attacks. But we'll deal with your first 2, and then we'll deal with who you may have hit.
So 2d6.
2d6.
Just roll the 2d6. And roll 2 more. Roll 2 more. So that's 6, 8, 9, plus 24. That's 33.
33 damage.
33 damage. Well, it is definitely still alive.
And then roll this.
These things are walking tanks. And we're talking they're not even armored up bioorganically. This is just their normal armor.
So if he hits someone, well, we'll.
So that was with both of the first 2 attacks?
Yeah,
Okay.
33's the first 2.
All right. So yeah, he walks up and hits this thing in the ankle. Clang, clang. It does damage to it with his wakizashi. Ping, ping.
The Badoop has to hop around on 1 foot now.
Yeah, the Badoop just kind of looks down at him like, okay.
Oh.
He is now focused on you. If he survives.
So
Day, let's see. Override went. So that's gonna take it to
what about my
Shadow.
third? What about my third attack?
Oh yeah, we
You
gotta
got
figure out
fucked
what
up 'cause
happened
you
to your
fumbled.
fumble. Yes, I rolled Dave, but that's not very likely.
What?
So,
And you had to roll max damage.
On a fumble.
Fumble.
so it's you or the Badoop. That's the only ones there. So it's you or the Badoop. So high or low? Just tell me.
Oh.
If you call what I roll, then you hit yourself. So high or low, Lucas? Just say high or low.
Low.
Low. Guess what? I rolled low.
You hit yourself.
So make
Ow.
a physical resistance roll.
Ping, ping! Like bounced off you and stabbed you in the
If
face.
you can prevent yourself from hitting yourself with your wakizashi.
Just casually don't right there.
No, your game does not have bioorganics, Jess, and this game kind of doesn't either.
Roll
At the
that.
moment,
At the moment, bioorganics can be used.
we just screwed that all up with the
He
gunshot.
just rolled it.
No worries, Jess. No worries.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so yes, you made your resistance roll. So you, as you were swinging, you stumbled with your sword and nearly cut yourself, and it messed up the rest of your attacks. So, but you did not hit yourself.
So I just freed myself from taking max damage. All right.
However, your wakizashi chipped in several places.
And fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not normal.
At least you didn't stab
It will
yourself
take a
in the
lot
head.
to chip a wakizashi. So you hit something that's relatively harder, you know.
Well, guess I gotta use combat or.
How else to learn? That's correct. Okay, so override went. That takes Shadow Flare. What are you doing, sir?
Dropping C4.
Dropping C4.
This may hurt you more than me.
He's like, no. All right, make your attack roll. How are you deploying said C4? C4.
Well, they're
I
close
forgot I
enough
was
where I
on
can just
mute.
drop it, right? Or just throw it down.
You could throw it.
I want to hit it in where it can hit both of them. Is that possible?
There's only one left.
Oh, is there? Well, then yeah. In a way that it doesn't destroy Lucas, hopefully. How about that?
Basically, what I do is if they get a fumble and it messes their attacks up, they didn't get to that other attack. So yeah, he would have fumbled twice. I don't like pestering him when he's trying to con. That I appreciate that, Jess. I do.
I yell over the comms, "Hey, override! Use your brass knuckles."
Use your brass
I
knuckles.
know for next time. Patches.
So, Shadow Flare, what did you roll?
14. 14.
It's all good, my friends. It's all good. 14. So you would add your throwing to that. From your agility, +3. So that's 17. Yeah, this is basically you're throwing it and trying to stick it.
Right.
So you would need to spend 3 action points to make this happen.
Okay. Done.
All right. Did you with C4 you have to set a timer, so
Or it can be detonated with a switch.
yeah. You want to do an impact?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, with C4, you would presumably also have the ability to command detonate it.
That's what I mean.
You command
For the
it,
button.
yes.
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell override to get out of the way?
Yeah. Oh, you know, I already fucking said it like 3 times, so no.
I run away. I run. I know it's not my turn, but I run
Just
so I don't
run!
die.
Jess wants
Run,
metal
Forrest,
teeth in our
run.
game. I don't know, Jess. We'll have to talk about that. Okay, so override, you're gonna have to take cover. So roll me a feat of agility as C4 explodes on this thing.
Okay,
and
feat
give me
of
the
agility
damage.
is 20
Same as
seconds,
a
right?
grenade. 4d8 damage. Shadow Flare. But he also, if he survives, he has a chance of taking concussion damage.
3, 6.
Can override use the fallen baddies as cover? Yeah, well, that's what the override.
And 5. What is that? 10 and 5 and 3. 18.
18?
Yeah.
That's up to override if he dives behind one of the other badoops.
He does survive.
The badoop survives.
Well, he definitely failed his resistance roll versus concussion. Also, so did you make your feat of agility there, override?
Uh,
Was
yeah.
order's not whimpering. I think that's our puppers. He's because he's thirsty. There you go. You know, order.
Hey, I've given him plenty of water.
Order can do stuff too, but Day has to order them. They don't do anything until they're ordered. Combat canine does not do anything unless ordered to.
14.
You rolled 14 on your percentile dice.
Yes.
Okay. You managed to jump out of the way enough so that you did not take any damage from the explosion. However, the shockwave hits you. Roll me a resistance roll versus a physical resistance roll versus physical.
8.
An 8 on your physical resistance roll.
No harm, no foul.
Let's see for override. That is a success. That's your best roll. So you are not unconscious. This thing is stunned. It's just kind of staggering around. So as we begin the new round, it loses its action, and that takes us right to Airwave. What do you do? Yes. Create the dog, not ourselves. Was that Airwave? I'm sorry.
Shoot it with the automatic rifle.
You're just gonna shoot it. All right.
Which
Go
is
for it.
5d6. So.
Well, you gotta see if you hit first.
Right. I rolled a 2.
Roll a 2. What is your attack rating with that weapon?
11.
Day is not withholding water from order.
As soon as we were done with
Bro,
combat, he's
that would be
been
DR
very much water.
13. And you actually have a portable targeting computer, and I'm guessing you used it, which would up yours to a DR 24.
Okay.
You have the HUD with the targeting unit. We discussed that before. So that is a hit. Give me damage. You're basically pointing a machine gun at something and firing. This is a massive target. The odds that you're going to miss it aren't very good.
It can happen, but not like.
Okay, so let's see here. That's 10. Oh, 20. Okay.
20 damage? Okay. Even stunned, this thing is still alive. So that is going to take us to Day. Day! Day gets to put neon green cat ears on Order because Order is a good boy. There you go. Fur, you get a chat point, sir. You can give one of our players an action point in this game if you want.
What?
That was cute. I like that. let's put the cat ears on Order because he's a good boy.
You
think you'd like that?
Fine.
Alright then.
It's kind of funny that I have cat ears on my headphones and I have a dog ear. I'm kind of doing both of them.
Ironic.
You know?
It works. Who has the least amount of action points? I think Patches is maxed out at 30. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, because I didn't spin one. I thought I was gonna have to spin one, but I didn't.
Before I move on to Patches' turn, sound off. We already know Patches. You got 30. Override. What is your action points?
I don't even know how many action
I
points.
was asking who had the lowest.
Override stepped away, but I can look him up.
Okay.
I think
Airwave,
Override might have the least amount.
Airwave, how many action points do you have?
If I added them up right, which is probably wrong, I have 8.
8? Okay. All right.
Override has 14.
Okay. So, Day, how many do you have?
12.
12. All right. Shadow Flare.
I have no idea where those even at.
They were by your power score.
I've never used one. So
Ability scores, power score across on the far right.
what?
You know where your ability scores are?
Yeah. Okay.
They go down to power score.
Power score. Oh, 9.
9. All right. Mark Hockman is the winner. Per, is that who you want to give action points? The action point to is Mark Hockman. Whoever has the least. If he verifies that, then you get another action point there, Airwave. Okay, so Patches. They get staggering. What do you do?
I guess I will.
Wave had 8. Airwave had 8 Patches per Patches turn. What are you doing, bud?
Well, I don't have my knife anymore. I have to go retrieve it. But
Yeah, you threw it.
uh,
It's in a dead one.
Yup. I'll run up on it and attack it with my bow staff.
Okay. Yep. First
guys
confirming
haven't seen me.
Airwave, you get the extra action point.
I don't think you guys have seen me
Thank you, Per.
Hey,
in my using my martial artist skills.
So Patches jumps up there and does this perfect iron horse, flips in there, hits it with a
bow staff.
Tries to hit it with a bow staff. All right, let's see what
Yep.
happens.
Let's see. So DR of 30 something. 35.
Okay. All right, that is a hit. The bow
Okay.
staff hits this thing, does absolutely no damage, hurts your hands, and this thing doesn't even notice.
Okay.
Roll me an intellect check.
I made it.
You're pretty sure it's because of the type of weapon you're using. These things can be cut, they can be blown up, smacked with a piece of wood, not so much.
Not so much. Yes.
A bow staff against an opponent that broke a wakizashi, right? No damage. That's what he would have expected. Yeah. But it was a good try, Patches, and it looked awesome. What? Stop it! Behave, you. All right, that was cool, actually, Pat. That was fun. So override. It's your go. What do you do?
He's taking the dog out, so I can roll for him.
Okay. Take all the glory, Patches. Kill it.
Yeah, he's gonna use his
Do me a
brass
favor, roll a
knuckles
1
this
on your
time.
first attack so we can move on to somebody.
Roll 1.
I'm just teasing. No, I wouldn't do that. You might though.
I did not roll a 1, so he got all 4 hits. And
Goes up there and punches the crap out of this thing, and he kills it. Minimum damage, he would have taken it out with 4
yeah,
attacks.
his minimum damage is like 13 a punch.
So yes, now it looks impressive. And from order you hear, wow, wow, wow.
So when he's not playing him, he looks dope.
No,
Alright.
he looked cool before until he got stuck in the goop.
He looked awesome. He's not even here.
I mean, he looked really awesome when he jumped out of the makeup.
Until there's a butt right there, isn't there?
Okay,
And then he got stuck in the goop.
Just for you, from order you hear, bow wow, bow wow, wow, bow wow, wow.
I
Oh,
retrieved
Time
my
to go
knife.
knock on the door.
okay, so 3 badoops on the kill sheet.
Oh, how many of those other things were there? I think we forgot to keep
It was
keep
8.
track.
There were a total of 7 of the virgins. The virgins, the virginals.
Sure.
All right, now that we got that out of our system, we hope. So yes, 3 badoops and 3 of the virgins.
Yeah, I'm guessing that the only reason the brass knuckles did anything was because he has the shock on him, right?
Yes, yes.
I need to get me some of those.
It was the shock that killed the electricity from them that killed him. So folks keep track of kills for SP or something. Yeah, one person in the group usually acts as kill. The other
Right.
treasure, but mag, there's not really much treasure. That's not really a motivation in mag.
You killed the last one, Lucas.
Yeah, you killed the last one, Lucas. You were awesome.
You used your brass knuckles and just killed the last one.
You did. I didn't. You did.
It looked really cool too.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
Shadow Flare wants rockets tipped with shock knuckles.
That's right.
I missed that. Thanks, Bert. Okay.
If I can make it happen.
All right. So
have to get R&D on that shit.
you get that other voice from over the comm, and it says, "Yeah, you guys might want to get out of here. We've got a bunch of windhoppers heading in our direction. We're perfectly safe here. However, the command code to open the door was on our team leader."
Oh, we've got a guy who can get in. Don't worry about it. Where else are we supposed to go?
In the door, there's a door. Let's go knock on the door.
They just said that the override. Go get that door open.
Airwave, you are
You're in
detecting 4 windhoppers in the vicinity moving in the direction of your group.
Yeah. How far out are they? How much time do we have to attempt to open
Probably
the door?
got about 4 minutes before
Yeah,
they
so
arrive.
in
They are
touch with
coming
the-
straight from the hive.
Yeah, I'll tell Override how much time we have to get the door open, I guess.
Yeah, basically, you make an image of your character, and we'll make it happen, Jess. We'll try anyway. If that's what you want to play.
All
Weren't you
right.
talking to Dusty before? Just get him on the damn radio and have him open the door.
Dusty's probably not in here because I'm not getting a comm
No,
signal.
Dusty's the one who said they didn't have the code.
No, the other guy,
Cool.
whoever the other guy is, he hasn't identified himself yet.
Mainframe.
Well, you guys got
Does anyone,
Mainframe was
anyone
with the Alpha group that you rescued.
Never mind.
does anyone have a keyboard I could use?
You have a keyboard that folds up that you can stick into
Yeah.
anything.
You are the tech guy. You have the keyboard. I
You're
hope.
gonna have one
You
of
don't
those
have
things
it.
on you. It's,
No.
it's like a little foldable
was
one that
destroyed
unfolds and you stab it into wherever you need to.
Okay.
I can roll to see if your personal keyboard was destroyed when you were
Don't.
in the adhesive. But,
Please.
I'm not going to be that mean.
No.
Yeah, look
Ow.
at you, are tech.
I go up to the door, I
You're
plug the
D-tech.
keyboard in, and I just start using my skills.
You plug it in where? There is a keypad there, but there's nothing to plug in. However, you do have the G.I. Joe blurb, and you can try to connect wirelessly with the facility. So to do that, you need to make a feat of intellect.
I just removed the keypad. I just hotwire my
So
keyboard. to
instead
it.
of doing your job with computers, you're
Do
gonna
the
go
wireless
all
one.
you're gonna
All
go
analog.
What?
Use your brain.
Make your damn feet.
Just connect to the wireless.
Oh. I mean, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, do what the DM told you to do.
Takes out a screwdriver and goes, oh, wait a minute. Starts punching in to see if he can connect wirelessly.
Wait a minute.
He's going to take the damn keypad off.
You
We
see?
don't have time
This is
for
why
that.
he's a dumbass.
I'm not saying that wouldn't have worked, Override.
Eventually. Maybe not within 4 minutes.
It might have taken longer.
It might have taken like
Return
20
of the
minutes.
Jedi, right? It just closed the outer doors if you recall.
Everyone get in here. I'll close the outer
Did
door.
you roll your feet of something another?
That's a good idea.
Feet of the top.
No, not in that other game, Jess. That game is not. It
Intellect.
happens in the future. So all this shit happened before. He's suffering from the effects of that C4 blast that nearly sent him up to E-ticket into the dragon. Yeah. Not only that, he's overheated. And you guys are like,
I tried to knock it.
he's like going, I have a little bit of water left in my canteen.
Would you?
Everyone get in here. I'm gonna shut the
What did you roll? What
That's a
did you
good idea.
roll? Why would you want to close the outer doors? You're trying to get the inner doors open.
Yeah, the outer
Well,
doors are open.
the
It comes
other
in. I close the outer
Hoppers
doors.
keep it to us.
Just tell him what you rolled.
It's a certified smart dumb butt. Yeah, I like that.
Really, Day? Really?
Hey, hey.
The character's smart. The player.
The player's learning. The player's learning.
That's why he's a certified smart dumbass.
134 degrees Fahrenheit, fully geared up, desert
Did
conditions.
you roll a
Exactly, Bird. But these guys are trained professionals. But Override is not. And Override is panting, going, "Oh yeah, I have technology."
Two dice. Eat.
All right,
two.
so
All right.
what did you roll?
42.
42. Well, for you that makes it because you have a 50. I mean, not either of my characters.
Plus, he also gets all his hacking bonuses too, right?
Yeah, well, Yeah, he would have got some of that. Yes.
So he
Didn't mean
pretty much has to roll a 96 or higher to.
So yes,
Fail.
you've entered the system, okay, and you quickly determine that you can close the outer doors, like you had said. Opening the inner doors, however, you need a priority command code, like Dusty said. I mean, or whoever else was in it. Now, you could try to hack your way around that.
But closing the outer doors would keep the windhoppers out while you hack your way into the other system.
Yeah, it would, but you'd have to make sure everybody's inside with both katanas.
Everybody, bring the katanas in and get in here.
Yeah, already on the way.
Get out of the heat. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're already inside.
All right. Now, when the temperature changes, you guys were kind of used to it outside. I need everybody to roll me a physical resistance roll.
Physical resistant roll is...
Yeah, when you're in the heat, you don't really realize it until you get out of the heat.
Is that a D20?
Yes.
Yes.
Physical resistance rolls. Resistance rolls are always D20. You have to roll your score or less. So
I got a
Dave,
5.
what did you roll?
Where's the resistance?
Down at
I
the
got
left-hand corner.
a 9.
Bottom left-hand corner.
Yep, first sheet. Yes.
Oh,
Middle left-hand corner, not the left-hand corner. On
What?
these, on
What's
it's in
down
the
there?
middle next to your combat information.
Yes, it's below your combat.
there we go. Okay. Ah. Okay.
The Linharo sheets, it's in the
We're
bottom
supposed to roll
left-hand
over or under?
You're right. Under.
Under.
So what
Under.
did you roll, Dave?
What is that?
I got a 9.
It's a 6.
So you made it. Airway, what did you roll?
8. Or, sorry,
You're
5.
good. 5. Even better. No. Patches, what did you roll?
7.
7. So you're good. Override, what did you roll?
1.
Okay, so he definitely needs a dice buddy. I mean, rolls the best he can get here.
Hey, I was in there being his dice buddy for his attacks.
No, I know, it's all good. I'm just teasing. Shadow Flare,
6.
6. Okay, so you all made it. So you're all like enjoying the cool air, and you didn't get heat stroke or anything. Inside the, no, they're not inside a deviant compound. They're inside a GI Joe bunker, outside of what used to be the Pit 6 in the desert here, out here in the middle of the desert.
Well,
I thought you said the AC was broken.
Their AC is broken, but it's still cooler once you get out of the sun.
I
Whole ass
locked
difference
doors.
between 130 degrees in the heat and in the shade.
You close those
Yeah, but-
doors and it shut the sun off, basically.
Yeah. It's not that
I
it's,
always
you know,
like,
like a good, comfortable temperature in here. It's just that
You
it's
went
less
from 134 to 115, and you're like, "Yay!"
Question.
It's so nice in here. Still a sauna.
Are the lights on in here?
No, they're not. There's like
I
emergency.
pull out my
Like,
flashlight.
So you guys can see, but it's like kind of like a dim red light. So yeah, your eyes are
My
adjusting, and then
flashlight.
the patches shines the flashlight on everybody.
Not on everybody. That would be
I'm
stupid.
joking, I'm joking. I know what you're saying. So, okay,
Or you're
so
going over here going cooler,
Lucas,
cooler,
now you have to
cooler.
try to override this command code. So how
Patches,
do you
do
go
you
about?
know? Do you know of a command code that could work?
No, that's what you're here for.
That's what you're trying to hack. That yes.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna put in 111 to see if that would work.
Dude, you're a hacker. Just say you try to hack it open.
Well, I would put 111 in first. Then, if that doesn't work, I'd hack.
Okay. So what you need to do is get all your bonuses for hacking and all that groovy stuff, and then make your make a feat of intellect.
So you have to roll
There's
96
a
or
serious
higher to
bonus.
fail.
96.
Just roll your dice and tell Chris. He with all his bonuses, it puts him at a 95%, Chris.
Okay. So you need to roll to succeed to override the command
I
code.
rolled.
What did you roll?
I succeeded. 61.
You rolled 61. You did not succeed.
Wait, what?
with the minuses on this command code. You had a minus 75%. So you had to roll with your 96. You had to roll a lot better than that. 61.
20 or below, right?
Yes, 20 or below, exactly.
Can I use an action point?
It is a command code, okay?
No, it's a way.
You did not break.
Action point. It's not within action point range, dude.
Did not break through my mainframe's firewall on this outpost, and not many people can.
And I don't think that's one of those things you can try again, right?
He can, but if the chances can decrease each time he tries it. It doesn't get better.
Yeah.
Unless he comes up with an interesting, clever way of trying to do it. I'm glad you're still here, Cool Gamer.
I just delete the. I try and delete the firewall.
Hudson run a bypass. Sergeant opponent. Yes, that's right. Hudson run a bypass.
He's gonna try to delete the firewall.
Hudson says, "How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?" There you go. You know, it's funny how Bill Paxton played the tech guy in fucking Aliens. That was
game over, man. Game over.
Did you hear what Lucas said?
No, I did not. What is Lucas trying to do? What are you doing?
I try and delete the firewall.
You try and delete the firewall? No, that is a possibility. So,
okay, pop off.
How do you want to go about doing that?
Try and use my hacker skills to do it.
That would be the idea.
Trying to gain access to the OS. I don't know that that's possible with the firewall in place.
All right, so roll percentile dice again, and now you're down to 24% or something like that.
Well, okay. Well, 16.
Okay. You took the firewall down.
All right.
Now you still need to get the door open, though.
Well, this will be easier.
The alarm goes off, and another panel slides over the door.
Ah, crap.
And from over the comms, you hear, "Way to go, dumbass."
Sorry. I thought that would
Like
work.
I said, a certified smart dumbass.
All right, over I go. Wow, yeah. No, you're hacking, dude. This is not. It's not
hacking happens like that.
You can still keep trying to open the doors, but you just have to keep making different checks. So go ahead and roll another percentile dice and tell me what you roll.
100.
You roll double odd? All right,
No,
the
I rolled a
system-
90. I
If
rolled a
you rolled-
90 and a 0.
Oh, so you rolled 90, not double odd.
Yeah.
So you did not roll a critical fail. Okay, so yes,
Double odd would be 2 0.
You're having a rough time of it. So while he's doing that, what is the rest of the team? He's hacking and probably cursing under his breath and wishing he was mainframe right now. But
are there any like
Airways, can you help this guy?
I need all the help I
At
can get with
the
this.
thing To see what there is that I mean, the door lock seems relatively. I don't actually have something. I mean, unless
I think
we're going to do something silly like to burn a hole in it.
Listen, I can see if there's any way to blow the fucking thing up, but that's about it.
I don't think there will be.
Blowing a
Airwave.
hole in the door seems like a bad idea.
I take out a
I
spare
didn't say
keyboard
that.
and toss it to Airwave.
I look around I start looking around.
okay, you are in a small 10 by 10 room. It's basically the entrance area, and that most compounds have two entrances. You have an outer entrance and an inner entrance as a defense mechanism. You are now sealed between both. And looking around, you realize that panel not only went over the door that you're looking at to go inside, but the one behind you as well. So you are now sealed into this 10 by 10 area.
Awesome.
Okay, I
ventilation.
walk around and I look for air drafts.
Oh, there's ventilation.
All right.
Can I fit inside the ventilation? I'm probably small enough.
Can order fit in the ventilation?
Okay.
Order's definitely small enough, but why would you want to do that to order?
What's he
Yeah,
gonna do?
climbing through the vents. No. Well, what you're looking at is these basically air holes that are probably about 3 inches wide, with a circumference of maybe a total of maybe 4 inches. It's a pipe that allows air to go in. Yeah, they're not. They don't
Okay.
have vents like like in the movies and shit.
Okay,
This is a secure compound. They're not going to go, hey, look, you can't get through the front door, but there's a vent right here.
Yeah.
it's
Real life air
an
vents are
idea.
often like 3 by 3 holes.
Yes.
Like barely big enough to stick.
No. You're onto something, Patches, because there are other ways.
Logan, I take out another keyboard a spare keyboard I have and toss it to Airwave.
Oh, you want to work together with Airwave. Give yourself an action point, sir.
Order's just casually going, ooh, cooler.
What types of skills does sabotage cover?
I'm blowing shit up for the most part. You know where to place the bombs. There's. You just got to role play it. That's the way I'm looking at it.
Right.
Can order fit in? No, not on a pipe that big. There are techies that work out. Yes.
Yeah, I still keep looking around.
Okay, so I want to go around. I want why Override's working. Mark Hockman, he wants you to help him hack. So you can do that. And yeah, you do have an extra keypad, but only one. Every good hacker carries a backup. Okay, so you guys, if you want to help him do that, you can do that.
Sure. I guess I'll put that.
Okay, so while you guys are doing that, Patches, what are you doing? You were looking around for air holes. You found vents.
Around.
Okay. Yeah, there is another keypad on the door behind you. That's something you'd notice. So, Day, what are you doing?
I'm just doing like, oh, Override's actually doing something smart. And then Order just going, cooler.
Yeah. All right. So, Flare, what are you doing? You're going to try to sabotage this door?
Yeah, I'm thinking there might be an analog way to
sabotage. Usually the way sabotage works is you break something to make it so it doesn't work.
Right. Well, you could reverse engineer that.
Yeah, you can try to reverse engineer that. So you're trying to want to get these doors open, and you're talking about the 3 foot thick blast doors.
Right. That's what I'm
If you
wondering.
try and blast
they're
through
like a fucking way
doors,
to
you'll just
short
scorch us
circuit
alive.
the fucking keyboard that's or not the keyboard itself, but like the wiring. They're
Scorch us
messing
alive if you
up
try and
into
blow
it.
this door open.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
and,
how fucking bombs work.
I have a +3 to surveillance if that helps at all. You try to.
I have
find
that
something.
too. And in
Airwave
tactics
and Override.
and infiltration.
Airwave, if you activate your bioorganics, you will have a higher intellect than Override, but you'd have to activate your bioorganics to do that. Otherwise, you have the exact same. And the two of you can work together, and I will give you a bonus to figure this out. But you have to decide among the two of you which one of you is going to make the roll.
Sure, I guess I'll activate the bioorganics because at the moment
I'll make the
I really
roll.
don't like the idea of being stuck.
I'll make the roll.
Okay, you activate the bioorganics, and so no, that means that Airwave has a higher intellect once the bioorganics are activated. So Airwave, make your percentile dice. Basically, Airwave became a super genius when they activate. They go from an 18 intellect to a 23. So
Well, I rolled a 2.
you roll ought 2.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Airwave just comes over, flips the bioorganics on, punches in some shit, and the doors just open.
What the hell?
Panel slides up, doors open.
Yeah.
What the
How you
hell?
want to react to that is up to you guys.
Awesome.
Seriously?
You might want to power that down before you're, turn into a blinking light.
Yeah,
For-
I was tracing as much wiring as I could see and trying to figure out how to.
So do you deactivate your bioorganics immediately?
Yeah.
Okay. I did roll, and you were not detected.
Thank God. It's not a pig fuck yet.
A big fuck.
Yeah, let's not do that again. I mean, that was, yeah.
Hey, if it was not for him, we would still be trapped in this room.
You
And what
guys
you
would have got in
What you
eventually.
found is an outer outpost, a bunker from the original pit, and it's basically like a little survival point. There's also a watchtower that can extend up like a periscope, and you have 2 guys in here. They look very malnutrition. They're not thinking very well. They're definitely out of water, so they're dehydrated.
I talked to
Oh,
him.
good.
From
Great.
Skills, Airwave, you barely recognize Dusty and Bazooka.
Bazooka.
I start sailing for them both.
Somebody wants to stay high. You want to get up here?
Someone wants.
There's a debubber.
Bobbers. Okay, you gotta get there.
Yeah.
Smokey, come here.
So,
Oh my Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah, just like Deliverance. It's bumper, yes.
I start sailing drips on them both.
All right. They appreciate it. Yeah, they're kind of out of their heads. So when they were talking to you over the comms, they were like, "Ooh, somebody's here." They signaled. All right.
So,
That was
I hand him a couple granola bars.
Okay.
Stop, Lucas.
Yeah. So you get them with their mouth wet enough so they can start eating, and they do. They eat the granola bars hungrily. Uh-oh, what happened? Dave popped out again.
Oh no.
I'll put him back in. Hey, look. I don't know what to tell you. She's asleep. Dog.
What?
There's people. The dog doesn't understand. I know. All right. So basically, you rescued two new Joes. There's really nothing else here. This is like a compound. So
Is there,
your best bet is to talk to them. This is definitely not your Alpha Command. Your Alpha Prime, which is Excalibur, Flint.
All right. Dusty, report.
Me?
Our sit rep.
He's the squad leader. Shut up, Dusty.
All right. Well, one of you give me a sit rep.
Sit rep is we're fucked.
Okay,
What more do you want to know?
that's helpful. How'd you get here? How long have you been here? What were you supposed to do
We were
here?
separated from our squad. We hid in this bunker. The rest of the team went on to the hive to try to take it out.
That's helpful.
Why did you stay behind?
We were being attacked by those big things, and I ran out of ammo. You see, he's got a missile launcher there next to him. Dusty's gun, he's completely out of ammo too. They are wounded, but they patched themselves up fairly well. I mean, they do need medical attention for sure. So their command element moved on, is what Bazooka is trying to tell you.
Okay.
Is
there,
behind, and they have not. Bazooka does. What? I don't know where she's at, dog.
We only have 2 katanas.
Jamie, can you help with the dog? I know you're asleep, but kind of in the middle.
Yeah, we don't have enough.
Hang on, guys. Give me a second. Sure, talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna get Ben down here, but I think this dog has to go to the bathroom.
We only have 2 katanas.
Hang on a second, guys.
Well, we don't exactly have a place to be back. At the moment, we were hiding here because we don't.
Well,
We need to get them up to fighting anyway, so we can get whatever's outside killed real quick and then get onto the hive. But we only have 2 katanas. Maybe we could rig one to be like have a sidecar or some shit.
I mean, I suppose we could do an improvised sled.
There you go.
On standing ground, putting a sled and
Fuck.
or Day and Shadow Flare can rendezvous with the dragon. Drop these two
Well, yeah,
guys
because I
off.
could pair. Like he could just drop me
Yeah.
off over the damn nest or whatever. I could fly in. I'm fine.
Well,
with
no,
that.
I mean to get you got Day and Shadow Flare drive the katanas with these guys on the back. Drop them off at the dragon. Meet up
Alright,
with the
I'm back.
dragon and then come back for us.
Yeah, that's true. Or you guys could just take. Is there anybody else that has paratrooper abilities, where we could just skydive in or some shit? Just meet you there.
No. Oh yeah, I do. I'm actually a paratrooper.
So am I. All right, there you go.
I don't think 2 of us are gonna do much. So
No, I just mean they could take the katanas and we could meet them there, but we don't have to. We could have what's his face.
how we
fly
gonna
us
get
over.
back to the dragon?
Could you call that dude?
Okay, incoherently, Bazooka is telling you that he is the squad leader, but like I said, he got separated from the rest of the group. That Footloose, Alpine, Airtight, and Barbecue went on to the hive. And
Okay.
like you said, they got separated from their command element, which was Excalibur and Ranger 1, guys you are looking for. So they were in the area.
Okay.
They're on their way to the hive, most likely, if not already there.
Well,
All right.
Dusty managed to tell you that was days ago.
So they're probably already there.
No one's
While
coming.
we're
And don't make
while
any
we're doing all this talking, I'm looking at their wounds and stuff. So
Yeah, that's the
well-
character's name, Jess. Barbecue. You're laughing at Barbecue. I see how.
Yeah, he uses a flamethrower. What the hell?
Poor Barbecue. No, he puts out fires. He's a firefighter.
is there any so is there anything else in here that we can use? What's around the
The
Well, they've
sled
eaten all the
idea,
food and they've drank all the water.
gonna have to manufacture.
There is a communication setup here. Other than that, this is just it
Oh,
looks like a watch post, an outpost. There's a place. There's a little barracks where you guys can get some sleep if you need to, but that's kind
We
of
just
pointless on the
started.
mission you're on, right?
yeah. Is there any vehicles or anything?
Oh, are there any vehicles? Yes, there are. There are 4 killer bees.
Get Optimum 1
look
gig.
at that. All right.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so I patched let's rest guys while I patch these guys up so we can all move out together.
They need to be combat ready.
Yep. Get them back
Now,
combat
if you guys recall, killer bees are hovercraft,
Yeah.
very similar to katana in complement and armaments. But they actually are a little bit better armor. You know, they have better weapons.
Well, if there's 4 of them and there's what with these 2 guys, that's 7 of us. So
I'll just take one of the katanas. I
Yeah.
am. Oh,
an
Almost
airwave
as funny
can
as
double up.
Pound Town. Now you're making fun of poor Pound Town. Okay, well, Pound Town, I made that name up. Made fun of, but that's beside the point.
What sort of a
That's-
hovercraft?
you ever played Halo?
Yeah,
One of
there's
the
4 of
purple
these. There's 4 of these bad boys, but they are painted desert colors. So
Yeah,
I
so
couldn't
me and
get the
airwave
computer to
can
render
double
this.
up on one.
one time I got it to render this properly, and here's the pitch. It has a problem with hover bikes. I don't know why.
It doesn't understand.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
ChatGPT doesn't understand the concept of hover bikes.
Have you tried it
That wasn't on
since it's done
ChatGPT
the
that I
new?
got that.
Anyway, Are these things small enough to fit through the door?
Oh yeah. The door was like 8 feet wide. You could ride your katanas right in here. And there is a storage bay for those kind of vehicles. The only vehicles left in here are the 4 killer bees. Now, why Dusty and Bazooka didn't take those and try to join with the group, you don't know. Probably because they were injured. In spite of the way Bazooka's acting, you're pretty sure his left femur is fractured.
Kill him.
Per. So yeah, they are saying the rest of their team and Ranger 1 and Excalibur moved on to the hive as far as they know.
Right, I know that. What was
they were ordered? And Dusty tells you that they were ordered to stay here until they.
I'm not sure why that's. Sorry about that.
Well, we're not leaving you here. And what was wrong with Dusty? I heard the tail end of that.
Dusty, he had a gut wound, but that's pretty much healing. They have the blood under the bleeding under control. He needs better medical attention than what him and Bazooka did. They did basic first aid.
Right.
They patched each other up, basically.
So you said someone had a broken bone, though?
Bazooka has his left femur is fractured. He cannot walk.
Okay.
Well, you can put a splint on it, and you could make it so he could walk, but he's not combat ready for sure. Yeah, well, neither is Dusty. They need some time in recuperation and rehabilitation.
Right.
I've been learning all these nasty truths.
I'm just here to test.
So we can leave them here for now. We'll take the killer bees and then we'll come back for them. We'll leave them with 1 killer bee, and if they don't hear back,
okay. Roll me a 20-sided there, Patches.
5.
Okay. It occurs to you should probably consult e-ticket.
Consult who?
Your pilot.
Oh.
And the Dragon, your air support. It's on zone perimeter.
I'm thinking we put these guys on a killer bee and have them meet up outside of the zone with the pilot. But yeah, I call him over the radio.
You think Dusty is coherent enough? He could probably pilot the killer bee and go to an LZ.
All right, I link up with the pilot and tell him what's going on. Ask him about the because there was things flying towards us, wasn't there?
Yeah, I kind of got their attention, so they come after me and not you. They're just they're craters in the desert right now.
Okay, so we got Dusty and
but now they're on the lookout for me from that hive.
Okay, well we got Dusty and Bazooka here. They need medical attention and immediate exfil. We got killer bees here. Can you meet up with them?
I will give you an LZ that I'm pretty sure isn't hot at the moment.
All right.
But you could be a cat, so you can do parkour on the side of the couch.
how many people can ride a killer bee?
2. They're made for back seating. So you have a gunner on the back and the pilot on the front.
All right. Shadow Flare and Day, why don't you take them to the LZ and then we'll wait here for you to come back.
Okay.
Because I don't want them going on their own. They might get lost.
All right. So Shadow Flare and Day, since you're the ones who's going to do this, you are the stealthy ones in the group. Shadow Flare and Dave, both roll me percentile dice. This is what you're being ordered to do. Take Dusty and Bazooka to an LZ to get picked up by E-Ticket. Not much. They're trying to rescue some Joes they found, and then they're going to go investigate this hive.
I got 14.
And what did you roll, Shadow Flare? I'm sorry.
52.
52. Okay, you were not spotted by any wind hoppers or desert patrols. Get to the LZ. E-Ticket lands, and he gets them secured, and basically, no, you guys do the thing that you need to hook him up to the med gear and all that, and then he takes off again, and you guys, now you need to roll percentile dice again to see if you get back without being detected by the hive.
35.
35. You're good, Shadow Flare. This time you were close. You were borderline.
Yeah, I figured.
Day. Oh, Day's incapacitated. I can roll for them.
Okay. I will.
Hey!
I don't know how incapacitated. I'm going to go speak with your assistant. All right.
37.
37. All right.
Yeah.
So you guys get back, no problem. So what is the plan here as moving forward?
Now we have to speed back across the desert.
Yeah. So
You are still you're about 4 clicks away from the hive. So
Okay, so that's the way we're heading.
we've got enough things for us to not, for each of us to write our own, huh?
you have 4, 5 of you, and Order. So Day and Order could be on one. Shadow Flare could probably operate their own. Does anybody have the Killer Bee talent?
No.
I just have motorcycles.
It's similar.
My most well-developed vehicle.
I can write on the back of one.
You all can operate them, okay? You just can't do combat. Is what I'm saying. You just have penalties and crap. I mean, you can get on the vehicle and drive it, but it's like riding a horse and trying to fire a bow and arrow. If you don't know how to do that, firing, you're used to combat, so you have all talents. I don't know about that, Jess.
And I'm assuming that, all right, whatever. So
what is the plan there, Patches? You got the 2 Joes in safety, for which I am going to give you guys, all of you each get 50 SPs for that, for rescuing 2 Joes. Yeah, you gotta realize though, these guys are older men too. They're not the young dudes that you see in the animated shows and the comic books. They got some years on them. They're in their late 30s, early 40s. They're
okay. So, let's double up. Anyone have any driving skills? I know Override can drive a Jeep, but
they can drive anything. So
Yeah, I
can drive anything. They can drive anything or fly anything.
yeah.
You mentioned you had to jet at 17:30 hours. Is that mountain time? Yeah, that would be mountain time, and that would be in a little over an hour. But we'll break it before then.
Okay, so let's double up so that there's less of us. I think we should go on the hovers. So we ride 3 hovers. Stay with Order on one, and then Shadow Flare can drive another one. And I guess Override can drive the 3rd one.
Yeah, after a bit of using these Day and Shadow Flare, you got a pretty good feel for them. They operate with the same controls as the Katana, just you're flying. And that has a different feel to it. Takes a while to get a feel for it, if you know what I mean.
Well, no. Airwave should operate the third one, I guess.
Okay. So who are you riding with, Patrick?
I will ride with. I guess I'll ride with Shadow Flare, and Override can ride with Airwave.
Okay. All right. All right. So you guys head out. And you hover through the desert. And you notice some of these Windhopper patrols. Hello, Grim Squirrel. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's why I put the links, I pinned those links at the top. So you guys can join us from the other channel. It's good to see you, Grim Squirrel.
Do you have this on Twitch too?
No, I do not have this on Twitch. I do not have a Twitch. I have a Twitch account. I tried to watch you playing video games once, and it didn't work out very well for me. I'm not really tech savvy as far as
I was just wondering because like some of the messages that have been popping up on screen.
Oh yeah, no, that's mine. I'm streaming this on Twitch.
Oh yeah. You're streaming this on Twitch. Oh, that's cool.
I'm streaming this on Twitch. Yeah.
Yes, we are. We are streaming that. I did not know. No, yes. Any of you guys can simulcast if you want. I don't mind. It would have been helpful to have that information, Dave. That's cool.
Oh yeah, no, I could give my YouTube because after my Twitch is done, I'm gonna put this onto YouTube too.
All right, that's cool. That works for me.
I have all of 5 followers on YouTube, and I think they're all people from this channel. So.
Probably.
I have 18 people on YouTube, and they're all people that I knew in elementary, middle school. So.
Welcome in. We're about going to wrap up here within the next 45 minutes and end this session. But this is what's going on here. You have these patrols, but it seems like they know you're there, but they're just kind of watching what you're doing. And as you approach the hive, this is what you see.
It is a pretty awesome show.
And they are watching you.
It is a pretty awesome show. Definitely. One of my favorites. I like both of them. Like Timothy Olyphant, he's fucking sick. No matter what he's in. Even like when he did Scream. I think it was Scream 2 or 3. He was great.
Timothy Olyphant, yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, anyway.
Override, see if you can get in contact with these other guys.
Luca Ninja. Cool.
That's me.
I figured.
Okay.
What up, Luca Ninja? You guys approach the hive.
That looks beautiful.
I have Override keep trying to
you're getting Override, you're getting signals, mag signals coming from inside the hive.
That's what it looks like?
That's what their hive looks like. It's a massive giant thing.
There's like 5 of us.
You see these dudes outside of the main hive entrance.
The little fucking pop-up rocket launcher assholes.
Yes, the little boom boxes. Yes, this is a better one.
Fuck those guys.
They look weird. That's out there. Yes. So what did you do? They are definitely aware of your presence.
They're little Oompa Loompas in biotech armor.
But they have stopped attacking you outright. You guys took out 3 of their badoops, and they're not attacking you for some reason.
Because they probably know they'll die if they try.
Reminds you of home, Phil. Okay, all right. Kind of cute in a weird way. I like that. Rook's still hanging with us. Thanks, Rook.
All right.
What's today's Twitch? I don't know, Marsh. You might drop a link. That might work.
What is Override, do you see a way in?
I use my
prosthetic eye and look for a way.
Oh, you see a way in. These guys are standing in front of it.
I just go up to them and say hi.
Well, you're not piloting the vessel, so your teammates are in luck this time. You're on the back of a flying vehicle. So as you hover in, you were with Airwave. So what do you guys do, Patches? It's your call.
So wait, those guys spotted us and they're not doing nothing?
Yep, they're just watching you.
Front entrance.
Weird.
You go to the front entrance.
Why not? They already know we're here.
That is true.
Well, as you're standing there, this individual steps out. Are you looking for your friends?
Yes, who might you be?
Maybe.
Several of them moved on days ago.
Then why am I picking up their mag signals?
Then why do we still detect their presence inside your compound?
There is one here.
That's alive?
Of course.
Why are you having one alive?
He was injured.
Right.
They attacked our hive. We stopped them. They left. Except for this one. They left him behind.
Can we see him?
Indeed. Please enter.
Wait, how do we know this isn't a trap?
Yeah, they're there for the ride there, Patches.
What did you say?
You can go ahead and repeat yourself, Lucas. But I think everybody
I know
else...
you know this isn't a trap.
We don't. And you just hush. You're not in charge here.
That's a good question for... All right, so what are you going to do, Patches?
Will you bring him to us?
They are injured.
And we can take him to safety.
He is safe inside.
So far, you guys have attacked us.
There is no need. We can
We don't.
easily defeat you.
We don't know that they were those guys.
No, you
Is there-
don't.
Patches, can I say something?
We were informed there were several factions of deviants.
I don't know what you mean by that, or the term deviant.
I power up my bioorganics and I use my...
You power up your bioorganics?
Oh, come on. Why don't I got cool stuff like that?
When you power up your bioorganics, a blade pops out of her arm. Everybody roll first strike.
Whoa! Way to de-escalate, Chief.
First,
Hey, I was trying to dominate her.
Well, you haven't done that yet. You can still try that. You powered up your bioorganics, and she activated hers, basically.
You know, one of my skills is first strike. Can I use that?
Yes, you can.
Good. I step in front of everybody. Hold the fuck up! Wait!
Okay, well, you roll first strike, and we'll see when that happens.
Yeah, alright.
I thought he
If I
just
get
said he
stabbed or
had...
not.
Yeah, it adds to his first strike roll.
I rolled a 2 though, so.
Oh, well, that would make you go before everybody else for sure. So, Dave, what did you roll?
4.
4. Airwave?
2.
2. Patches?
7.
7. Override?
1.
I already know I got your 2 there, Shadow Flare. Now, what bonus does the first strike thing give you?
I think it's, hold on. I'm not sure. I think you said it was +1 or +2 to.
I believe it's
roll.
+2. Yeah.
I think it's +2.
So that would lower your first strike to before the first, basically.
Right.
So you managed to go before override. Ordinarily, you and Airwave, who rolled the same, Airwave would go after you because you're faster, just barely. Airwave's pretty fast too. Okay, so with your first strike ability, that only works in the first round of combat, which is right now. What do you do?
Just what I said. Step out in front of everybody and say, "Wait, hold the fuck on."
I just
Okay.
say one thing. Why do I not have armor like that?
Okay.
You're not cool enough yet.
She looks right at you and says, "This one is infected." And her eyes start to glow green. And clearly she is scanning you.
Who?
Great.
And Shadow Flare and says, "And you are as well. And you, and you."
We're not infected. We're still in control of ourselves. Yes, we have this stuff.
Is she not bioorganic too?
Yep.
They apparently use a different kind. Like I said, we were informed there were different factions.
Okay, I'm not infected. I don't know what this stuff is. I'm not infected by it.
Not yet.
Give it time.
All right. She has
Oh,
stopped.
It's just somebody.
She's not attacking, but she's still standing there in a defensive posture.
Okay.
Okay,
So
put
that's
the
what you're
sword
trying
away.
to. You're
Okay,
trying to
put the
de-escalate,
sword
Shadow
away.
Flare. Do
Yeah.
you do anything else? That's just talking.
No, that's
So
all
you're
I'm
holding.
doing.
You're
Just
holding.
talk.
Okay.
I'm old.
That's going to take us to override. What do you do?
I
Stand there and wait.
like hell. I will.
I'm gonna blow you up before this game is over. I swear to God.
So what do you do, override? You get your own reaction.
I take out my kunai. Not my kunai, my karambit. And just ready myself if I need to.
Okay, so you're holding with a defensive posture as well.
Yes.
That's fine. Airwave, what do you do?
Yeah, that's postures, but I'm not going to use bioorganics yet. I think that would further.
Clearly, that aggravated her.
Okay, I will
So
take your expertise. You know. Sorry.
okay, so that's going to take us to Patches. I mean, sorry, Day. Day, what did you want to do?
Jay.
Yes. No.
Jay.
I don't know.
So you're holding. Patches,
Yes.
you are, your bioorganics are activated. She's in a defensive posture, so she's defending. But that doesn't mean she can stop you from trying to manipulate her.
I hold up my hands. I hold
Way
up
to
my hands.
de-escalate, Shadow Flare. Currently the line of the game. There you go. What was that? Go ahead, Patches.
I hold up my hands and power down my bioorganics. I was merely going to scan you. That was all.
Please, come see your friend and then be gone with your infestation.
Oh, hold up. Where?
All right, let's do that.
Blade. And she gestures for you to follow her inside, and she walks in.
Okay. I relayed to E like what's going on.
E-ticket.
E-ticket, yeah.
Y'all gonna go inside there?
Yeah.
Nope.
Wish you the best of luck.
Appreciate
I'll need it.
there, bud.
All right. So you head inside, and You find an individual laying in the bed. Airwave, roll me an intellect check to see if you can identify the Joe. They have him in a suspension area, but it's open on top. So,
that's really
yes. And Shadowflare, you might be able to recognize him too, but he's not exactly well known without his mask like you.
So what's he look like?
Well, he's an older guy, probably in his early 40s, with black hair, with a what do you call that, pointed, receding hairline.
I would say it's the guy previously known as Snake Eyes.
No, it's not. You guys rescued Snake Eyes a while ago without his mask. Yes, this guy normally wears a mask. Yes.
Snake Eyes' brother. I forgot his name.
Storm Shadow. What did you roll, Mark Hockman? Snake Eyes is a blonde guy, right?
Yep. Despite what the
12?
movie would tell you.
You said 12, Airwave?
Yeah.
Okay. You recognize this guy as Airtight.
Oh shit. Well, that was one of them.
He is your chemical, biological, radiological specialist for the military action.
I
Yes,
walk
sir,
in.
for that Airtight. Don't Google that, everybody. Which is why we're going to give him a new code name soon. What? Oh, I'm sorry. What happens if different bioorganics mix together? They're not sure, Jess. They're not sure. I'm sorry. I missed your
to find out.
I don't think we understand that
think it
there
depends
are
on the
different
bioorganics.
yet.
So do you start examining him?
Yes.
All right, everyone besides Patrick, roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll. We will start with Day.
He said 2.
Oh shit.
You're examining Airtight and seeing if he's okay. Airwave identified him as Airtight. Yeah, I'm running the game, Jess. Thanks, Per. You tell her. You tell Jess. So what'd you roll, Dave?
13.
13. Airwave?
11.
11. Okay. Override? On the 20-sided, what did you roll, Lucas?
Lucas.
20.
Oh, okay. So you definitely fell. Shadow Flare, what did you roll?
5.
5. Okay, you're actually the only one who made it with my penalty. You watched as that chick kind of just slipped out of the room.
Wait, what?
How do you react to that? Everybody else is kind of focused on Airtight there, and Patches goes and starts examining him. But you notice this chick, and it makes sense that you were the one who noticed. She kind of stepped back and then left the room quiet.
All right. I armor up.
Okay, you power up your bioorganics.
And I use my radar.
Okay, suddenly Shadow Flare powers up his bioorganics, and everybody notices that except Patches. And you use your radar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She is still on the ship. You are surrounded by literally thousands of these things in this hive. You're not sure what type, but you detect bodies all over the place, different shapes, different sizes.
Fuck.
You also detect that the door that you came through is now not there.
Okay.
Okay, and you power it up, and that's what you're doing. You're detecting that, and suddenly you all get this image in your mind. You have invaded our space and violated our sacred lives with bioorganics. You will be dealt with.
This is bullshit.
What do you guys
You're
do?
the one who let us in here.
What do you mean not there, Logan? If the door is not present, then it's a clear way out. No. There is a wall there now, Per, in place of where the door was. She tricked you. Yes.
Yeah. People lie. It is what it is.
Yes.
That's why we have bombs. Anyway.
Okay, so you guys can explore the room you're in. Patches, you're checking Airtight out. He's okay. He can be revived. It looks like there's nothing wrong with him at all. He's just unconscious in this suspension bed. He's basically been placed in suspended animation.
Okay.
So you can release him, but you'd have to figure out how their technology works to release him without killing him.
Override, come look at this.
Give yourself 25 SPs. Override, come look at this. That was one of the best orders you've given all night. That's
Why should I?
This,
Give me
there
a
is
reason
a
why I
wall.
should.
Thanks for the clarification. You're welcome, bud.
Time to suit up, everybody.
Okay,
By
so
the
you guys
way.
can power up your bioorganics.
That would be a
around
good
the room
idea.
a little bit. So this is about where we're going to end it here, guys. But there is something else I want to do before we go to favorite moment, favorite player. So Patches, Override is checking out how to release him. But what are you doing?
I power on my bioorganics.
Okay. Airwave?
What?
This is kind of our final action type
Oh,
thing.
right.
What do you
I'm definitely just going to be looking around.
Okay. So you are examining and exploring the room. Good. Jay, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure that I have everything I need and Order's all nice and happy.
Order is anything but happy. He's very agitated where you're at.
Well, I try and make him as happy as possible.
Okay.
You
Well,
did
he
a
keeps hitting his
ton.
thing. He keeps hitting his little voice activator. Why? Override, she outranks you. Yes, she does. She outranks you.
Because
Okay.
people suck, Order. That's why.
Okay, so
And sometimes
Override,
people who aren't actually people.
do you attempt to free the Joe from the suspended animation?
Do it.
Yes.
Okay. You go up and there is a computer system, and you can attempt to link with it wirelessly. Just roll a 20-sided. It's not even that difficult. It doesn't even have a
Very easy.
firewall. It's just alien technology to you.
This is a little different. That's okay. You
So
got this.
what do you roll there, Override?
3.
A 3. All right, yeah, you managed to link into it, and you can shut down the suspended animation. But according to what you're translating with your computer, is that it'll take probably a good 20 minutes to 30 minutes for him to revive.
Shit.
So that's what's going on with him.
This is bullshit.
So you do that. You activated that. Okay, so Mark Hockman, and you step over in this room, and you notice that there is a window. And outside the window, into the sky that should be there, this is what you see.
We're going to space.
So we're not actually.
I did
In the
actually
chest.
notice Chloe swirling of face before we got into it. I guess this is that.
It is, and this is now you. Yes, Patch has kind of figured it out. You're on board this, moving through this.
Fuck.
No shit, Order doesn't like this.
Yeah.
Yes, Order does not like this. No. All right.
No wonder he's why.
And on that
Like I
note,
feel betrayed.
end of session, and as we'll continue with the next game, we'll just have to figure out backstage when we're going to have that game. Most likely in a couple months, but we'll see. I like to do Gal Mag.
I thought we were gonna have it in. I thought we were gonna have it in like next week.
Next week is Easter.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah, we
not
were
the week
originally
after that.
supposed
After that, I'm doing something else. I'm running a different game.
Oh, that's right. We had to
like I said,
reschedule stuff.
We can
Yeah.
go over that backstage because that may take a bit. I do have it set up for Mag in early June, but that's 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 over a month away. So, but I got a lot of stuff coming up. I'm making a GI Joe movie pretty soon. So, with action figures. Yeah.
Today's game was supposed to be.
Okay, so yes, that's one of those mic drop moments. You got on the ship, they immediately left.
I think that was gonna happen no matter which way we went in.
Per's given a nod already. Yes, chat. You can vote for favorite moment, favorite player. Per's already giving Override the nod tonight for doing everything he could with what his new player knows. Absolutely willing to contribute. I agree with that statement, sir. All right.
And he played his character well too.
Well, Patches, it looks like you're going first. Favorite moment, favorite player.
Okay. I'm gonna say Lucas for my favorite player because
it's Override, not Lucas. It's Override. It's Override.
Okay.
Either way, you get a point there, Override.
Because he played his character really well, and he's not one to follow orders. So the fact that he didn't shut up and he interrupted everybody all the time was like spot on for his character. I think that's a Lucas trait anyways, but still.
We're gonna call that orders override per.
So I think my favorite moment, I don't know. I think it was Override jumping out of the Mako, and we all thought he was gonna die, and then he just beats this guy to crap, and then he gets frozen in place.
Okay, I have to agree with that. That is my favorite moment.
I'm gonna call that badass fuckery.
I mean, the few beat down was cool too, but after we saw him beat up that other guy, we kind of knew what to expect with the Badoops. So
you have a tough teammate, just not necessarily the brightest. He's not smart.
Well, he's supposed to be. So he's smart, but his insight is horrible. So he's one of those people who is smart but dumb.
Can't read a room, but knows how to program shit. Yeah.
Yeah, smart dumbass.
He's doing a good job. He's a high intellect, low insight, so he's doing a good job.
It is good.
He's a
So
I carved the lowest, so
which is crazy because he grew up in the streets of Detroit, so you would think that it would be the other way around, but hey, whatever.
I know my stuff.
Anyway,
order to get Override.
Yes, that was a good one too. That was funny.
That's why I'm calling it order override. All right,
but so that's what I got.
All right, anything else?
No.
Okay, we're gonna go to Override then.
My favorite moment would be where I just jumped out and they thought I was going to die, and I just showed them wrong by just punching it 3 times and it dies.
Yeah, we're gonna call that badass fuckery. Same with Jess. She's pretty much grouping it in that same moment. But favorite player.
Yeah, stuck
I would
in
have to say Shadow Flare.
Shadow Flare was awesome. Y'all were great tonight. Thank you so much.
It was a good game.
Today, yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
All right, anything you want to add this week there, Lucas? Thank you for joining us for sure.
No, just the fact that I'm surprised I didn't die.
Oh.
So is everybody else.
Through no fault of my own. I wasn't.
Oh, and
Good job.
Yep.
Jess, I PM'd you my now I can't think my mission briefing in Discord, so you would have it for players
tomorrow,
Friday.
Okay. Let me see. Wait. Yes, still the line of the game. Way to de-escalate. Yes, favorite player we got Lucas and Jay. Okay, I'll give both a nod, Jess. That's cool.
Yeah.
Jason is Sins, so yeah, there you go. Shadow Flare.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Okay.
Let me get this. There.
All right, is that a new person or one of you guys?
What?
The disadvantage traffic Rick FK.
Sounds like they're
All right, can you guys give me just a moment? I'll be right back. So just talk to yourselves for a second.
No. Oh, yeah.
I'm having
looks like he's
having a man moment though.
Yeah, handle your business.
I think that new guy is a
Bot. Looks like a promotion
A
bot or something.
bot or
It's probably a bot, if anything.
Yeah, it is a bot.
confused. I think it's a bot.
It is a bot, though.
Or a troller.
Something like that. It isn't human. It can't be bargained with. Can't be reasoned.
Where is it that you're looking at it?
It's in the chat. It,
Yeah,
Disadvantage traffic.
cheap
something
viewers on
other.
stream.
Yeah.
Boo.
It's literally on
which
Twitch.
chat?
The
Yeah,
comments.
person if it says visit this website, it's a bot.
Is this on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's on.
No, it's
it
on
is
the.
on Twitch.
No, it's a
I
Twitch
see it
person.
in the StreamYard comments. So
Yeah,
But
but
it's
if someone's streaming it on Twitch, it'll also show up here.
Oh well.
Yeah.
It's on
Because
StreamYard,
I also got it in my Twitch chat.
and I'm not on Twitch.
Okay, look, you're fucking watching my shit but not following me?
I am. I am
It
following you.
doesn't- It says I
What's
have
the name of your Twitch channel?
So it's
I am following.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm
type
back.
it- I'll send a message in the chat and that's my username that pops up.
Let's see the comments about us humans. You know, it's a rare thing when your sibling says to you, "You're watching my shit but not following me."
No, I am.
The hell's the matter with you?
You can't see this in this chat. Oh yeah, yeah. There's some stuff going on Twitter because Day is also simulcasting this on Twitter, which I did not know until
It's
later in the game. All right, so where was we? We was here.
I
So
thought
let's
Twitch, not Twitter.
move on to Airwave. Unless you had anything else there, Lucas. I didn't think so. But you good, Lucas?
Hmm.
All right. So, Mark Hockman, did you have a good time? Are you with us, Mark?
Oh, sorry, I had my mic.
No worries.
I would have my favorite moment be when Patches.
Oh, echoes.
Echo.
No worries.
I would say that my favorite moment was when Patches figured out how to make the black goo stop being sticky, and which I guess was pouring all down.
We're gonna call that the medic goo moment.
I guess
Metagoo.
like favorite player would be Patches then.
And favorite player Patches. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we got one nod to Patches. Anything you want to shout out this week, Airwave? I mean, Mark Hockman's got a really cool channel. Just check him out.
I've been working on moving stuff from my Twitch to my YouTube because they changed their storage policies on Twitch. So I copy everything, and I realized now that I should have started this 2 years ago. But
Yep.
We always realize when it's too late.
How was the
Yeah.
Goo defeated? Alcohol.
Okay, so Per has a question. How is the goo defeated? Do you want to answer that, Airwave, or you want Patches to answer?
I can answer it.
So I it kind of almost froze it with alcohol. like medical grade rubbing alcohol, and then
Inhabited.
yeah, Chris will figure out that you're missing soon enough.
Yeah, I knew they were missing. Hopefully they can pop back in and do their favorite.
Yeah,
moment.
well, yeah, they said, you want to let Chris know to let me in? I'm like, yeah, I'll figure it out. But yeah, so I use medical grade alcohol to kind of like freeze it, I guess, because after that it made it brittle, so we could break it.
It killed part of it and then made the area around it brittle. So she was able to use a lot of different rubbing alcohol to basically create a way to break him out of the goo and kill it, basically. Yeah, it was definitely a moment there.
Pour wax on the table.
So we goes burr. Medical grade alcohol, one for me, one for you, goo, one for me, one for goo. Good girl. Okay, Eric, did you have anything else you wanted to shout out this week?
Nope. I'm posting on my YouTube a whole bunch of old videos that I recorded on Twitch. That, you guys might find interesting.
Cool. Well, so check out Mar Hockman's channel. Shadow Flare.
Yeah.
I believe there are links to this in the description for everybody's channel, if I remember correctly. So favorite moment, favorite player, Shadow Flare.
So favorite moment, headshot.
Headshot. Okay, yes, that was
That
awesome.
shit was badass.
Headshot.
That was my favorite moment. So the
tricky
dude's
donkey,
brains get
headshot.
blown all over the desert. Yeah, that's awesome. At least in my mind.
Visualizing the
I thought it was wonderful. And then yeah, Lucas did a great job.
Really? All right. Cool.
Despite me this being my first Mad game, I think I did pretty good.
Irritated the shit out of my character, but yes, did a great job.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Katie, I'm over on Twitch now. All right.
Hey, yo, Mom, follow me now.
Follow me now. Anything else you want to shout out this week, Jave?
Not right now. I'm good.
All right. Go get some tattoos with Jay over on 2015.
Funny enough is I actually want some tattoos coming up here soon, so.
It wasn't in the Deviant's mind because it's all over the desert ground. I'm sorry, Jay. Go ahead.
Favorite player would have to be my brother.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. It's almost
and then my favorite moment, probably his thing, the badass fuckery shit.
The badass fuckery. Yeah, that did.
It was badass fuckery until he got stuck.
Yeah.
If you wanted to vote for favorite moment, favorite player, you can do that too. In the chat there. Anything you want to shout out, Jay? Or are you good?
Just follow me on Twitch.
Well, there it is in the chat. It's all over.
Follow me on Twitch, and then from Twitch, please follow my YouTube. Please subscribe. It's in my Twitch.
Subscribe
to
everybody.
Valorant.
Yeah,
I've been playing Valorant a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna start Valorant on Twitch and then also publishing that onto YouTube. And then our games here, I'm also going to be publishing on YouTube. And then just on YouTube alone, I'm going to be doing some cash stuffing stuff. It's just a type of budgeting system, so if any of you guys are interested in that. Besides that, I don't really have much.
Okay.
Maybe I might start streaming my Minecraft on Twitch now that I have a Twitch account. I don't know.
I have a Twitch account, but I still haven't figured out how to use it.
Yeah.
Well, the
Twitch,
Xbox connects to Twitch easily, I think.
Yeah, but at least on PC, I have to download a certain thing to be able to stream that's not here, because on here I can just hit stream to audience, and it automatically does it.
Yeah, I don't know if StreamYard will stream to Twitch. I think it does.
It does. That's how I'm doing it here, because on StreamYard it has stream to viewer.
Yeah, there it is.
And it has
I
a
was
list
looking up
down
at
of
that
how to
going,
do
man,
it.
there's a third one up here at the top, and I normally just have two.
Yeah.
Didn't occur to me that's one of those. You're the first person to simulcast one of our shows.
Well,
I
see,
thought- no.
I'm also streaming it. It's just that I'm using a different method that's not actually streaming it inside stream.
No worries.
I
all
think
good.
Kate has streamed it before too.
This is, like I've always said, this is our game, guys, and you guys are always welcome to spread the word to the other platforms. I don't care. It's all good. We get people checking out the Military Action Game. I hope you guys
stream it to Facebook.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Mother.
I'm just not a Facebook guy at all. That's not one of my.
You didn't know you could stream it to Facebook, Mom?
No.
Even I knew that.
You guys were great players today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for being here. We had a great time. I hope you guys did too. Our favorite moment of the night is definitely the badass fuckery with Override. And yes, we are bashing the hell out of the F-bomb tonight. Yes. it was already bashed, so I'm not even really adding to it.
Yeah.
This is why we have a mature content.
Okay.
So, Override, you also are the MVP. So,
hey, both.
You get 3 action points for being MVP and 100 SPs for badass fuckery. Okay. And normally I'll divvy that between whoever is involved, but you kind of were the only one involved. And everybody laughed.
Yeah, we all like shaking our heads, thought he was gonna go out there and get himself killed.
Nah, I went.
The dog was going stupid. The bow wow. That should be the fun of the night. So, how are kill rewards distributed? Oh, yeah. Well, we're gonna get into that here. Okay. So, everybody is going to get an action point across the board for great role playing tonight, except for Patches, who is maxed out on action points. So you're going to get 50 SPs.
Wait, how do you max?
I don't know what cash stuffing is. I wish I could.
I tried to spin an SP today.
I can try. I can try and explain it before.
Well, we'll get it going where you guys will spend them, because you guys are now. This particular squad is on a quest. It's not one you started.
You're not even on Earth anymore.
You're not even on Earth anymore. You have no idea where you are.
I think it wouldn't have mattered how we got into the compound. We would have still ended up in space. That's what I think, anyways.
We're in.
I will never tell.
That's either like.
There was a way for this not to happen, and you guys
didn't do it. My recent Twitch
didn't do it.
Twitch one.
They can figure out how to get us back.
The second you guys stepped onto the ship willingly, the game was over.
Well, we were going to step on the ship willingly, no matter.
I was wondering what exactly you were getting at when you mentioned that before we walked into
Okay, the doorway that you walk through basically bioorganically opened.
Right.
And then when you guys went through, they closed the door and made it so that there was never a door, basically. So.
You know what, though? It's okay.
It's okay.
We'll figure it out.
Because they're all
out
mad and said infected, right? We got the whole other type of bioorganic, so if we can infect their damn ship, they can eat it anyway.
Okay, so you had kills there, Katie?
Yes, we had. Well, you didn't tell me how many points
the troops are worth 400 each. I am going to reduce that to 40 because it's listed as CGPs and SPs are different.
Okay.
And so yes. And then the other dudes are worth 20. So there were some other things you guys could have encountered depending on where you went.
So 56 XPs each.
You want me to pin this one here, Lucas? I do have something pinned, but I can pin that because if you're not here by now, you're not here. Okay. Actually no, I cannot pin any of the Twitch stuff. So it doesn't even show up on YouTube.
Jay, can you try?
Try what?
It doesn't
Pinning.
show up on YouTube, Lucas, at all. The Twitch comments shows up in StreamYard, but not on
Get some bullshit.
on YouTube. Your video feed is freezing up badly today. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Jasper. We're almost done. Really. We're getting it.
So 56 SPs each.
56 SPZ, so everybody gets 75 for the game.
Hold up, but I got 100.
Now that sounds about right.
170
Except for Mr.
what?
Override, who got
5.
175. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yes. It sucks. But yeah, we've had all sorts of weird computer things going on all day. Everybody in the chat on the show, but it's all good. But yeah, you definitely, everybody who watches in the replay, thank you. Thanks to our awesome chat. You guys are great. We've had consistently more than 10 people watching today. And that is awesome. That is shows you that Mag is
Very
picking up.
popular.
So yes, we
Popular.
appreciate that.
It's a fun game.
And we appreciate you gaming with us, Per, because in the chat it's an interactive experience, and we enjoy that. So thank you for being here, and we'll see you tomorrow, Per. And you'll be in the game tomorrow night with more Mag, but a totally different story.
And now y'all know my YouTube because I just ran to the YouTube.
Yeah.
And posted it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be Red and his team.
Random crazy person who games. Well, you know what?
That's your handle.
At least I
YouTube now.
decided to get those.
Okay.
I'm just glad I decided to get those two guys to the dragon before we went there. Otherwise, they'd be stuck.
You saved those other two Joes completely. Bazooka and Dusty, they are rescued. And now Etik is like, he saw that hive ship go, and it's like, well, let's go back to base.
Can't do much
They
about
just
that.
disappeared into a vortex, and it's like, well, okay.
Can't do shit now.
How much more he can do than report? Plus, he has
Yep.
wounded. He has to take back.
Right.
So I try to follow you, but you went into a wormhole.
You went into
I ain't
space.
going for that.
Fuck me.
Oh, you like that? E-ticket as Lift Ticket's name instead of Lift Ticket, it's E-ticket. I kind of thought that was fitting for Lift Ticket. But anyway, so we had a great game. Thank you guys. 5 hours. That's kind of what I want to do on Sundays. Start a little earlier so we can play longer. And on Monday nights, we'll play till, everybody has to go. I mean, that's just kind of how it is.
Awesome.
All right, we'll talk backstage about when next game is, because it is going to be at least a month. So
Okay.
thank you all for watching,
Alrighty.
and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night on another session of Mag. Just not this one. Yeah, Squad B will be tomorrow night.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
And all that good stuff. Yeah, there you go.
I'm
Bye.
jazz standing, but you can't see.
He's loving naked squirrels.
That's it. We're out.
Maybe I'll